What's up, everybody? Oh man, I am back. I am so back right now. It is 11 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa, June 17th, exactly 1 month before my birthday. My birthday is July 17th. You guys should send me something to my P.O. box. Yeah, you guys really should. You guys should send me something to my P.O. box. Wouldn't that be cool? The P.O. box is in the description of this video and in the bio of my YouTube homepage. Send me stuff for my birthday. Other than that, you guys could just send me super chats and that would probably be enough, right? I'm going to stream on my birthday and I would love to open some stuff. But, you know, if you can just super chat me, I'm going to AC/DC July 19th for my birthday. But I spent like $3,000 to do that. So anyways, guys, I did a stream already. One stream today that was almost 4 hours long. This is the second stream of the day. I'm working my butt off. I literally have no butt, man. No butt, man. But, guess what? I have a King of the Hill. I have a Hank Hill going on. Guess what? We got over 100,000 views this afternoon. W's in the chat. Another winning Wicked Wednesday. Literally starting last Wednesday, we got 100,000 views. And now it's been 5 live streams over 100,000 since last Wednesday. I don't know whether today counts exactly a week. Dude, 5 streams over 100,000. That's insane. But I'm not going to lie, 4 hours, hard work. I didn't know I was going to come back, but I want to do the night stream because I miss my night crew. So I'm here. All right, we'll do a stream. We'll see how it goes, all right? Look at how many subs we got, man. We are growing. Could we get to 65,000 tonight? We'd have to have a lot of momentum. I have no idea. I don't expect it, but that would be a dream. That would be insane because the goal to end the week was 65. And if we could blow past it, that would be epic. But yeah, guys, another 100,000 today. And here I am again. It's easy to be excited when this place is growing and numbers are huge. I'm not going to lie, right? I went on a walk with my beautiful palm tree puppy, by the way, and I found out there's a sign in the park that says it's open till 10. So when you look up on Google, it says open till 8, which is bullcrap. That's weird. They need to change that. But yeah, it's open till 10, basically sundown. So I got the walk in. It was beautiful, sunny. The wind stopped, and then the wind picked up at the end, and it was so perfectly timed. So, now here we are. I'm excited. Are you excited? We'll just have a good time. Happy late night stream. I don't expect big things in this show. We're just going to have a good time, all right? At minimum, we'll do a couple hours. At maximum, we'll go for 100,000. But, it's Wednesday night, so I don't know what that means. Do you know what it means? All I know is we are on ripping and tearing the world apart, dude. And that is epic. Over 4,000 subscribers this week. W's in the chat. Let's keep going, guys. I'm going to grind as hard as YouTube will give me the algorithm. Which right now is it's giving me the algorithm like crazy. Now, can I tell you guys something? I'll tell you one other thing. I'm going to bring in TikTok, even though they're going to be annoyed. Tell me what you think we should start with, guys. Should I start with an original song? I kind of feel like improvising because I just feel like not caring about anything right now. Maybe we could do Paranoid. Paranoid might be what we start with. How about that? All right. W's in the chat. Let's see. Double tap the screen, people, as people gather around. Are people ready? Not so many people right now. Double tap the screen. You got to get people here, man. Double tap and thumb it up and subscribe, all right? Let's get people in here. The Cyberpunk King is here. I'm going to tell you guys big news. It's almost 11:11, my regular stream time. I'm bringing TikTok. And then I'm going to say something that I probably shouldn't say because it's too early, but I don't care. Let me, oh, you can pause your live streams on TikTok? That's crazy. I didn't know that. All right. Anyways, what's up, everybody? It's just about 11:11 p.m. Central, my regular stream time at night. It used to only be Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 11:11. Now, Well, I'm doing afternoons. I'm doing it all the time. But I'm a full-time pro, and when the getting's good, we got to get it good. Get it good. Get good. All right? Show up, everybody. I'm here a lot. I know. Hopefully you're not sick of me, but until the numbers slow down, we're going to do this forever, and I'm so thankful for that. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something right as TikTok's getting here. I told you Davidas followed me back on Instagram, right? And he was watching our live streams on TikTok and YouTube this past weekend, right? Well, I thought he was originally based in Florida, right? Right? Apparently, he moved to Los Angeles. Yes? Now, what do you guys know about that? Let me tell you something. I talked about it in the Discord, and not that this is necessarily what's going to happen yet, but I want to tell you guys, he's getting back to me, by the way, so it's pretty awesome. Here's the thing, guys. LA is where I am signed to a talent agency on on TikTok. To Boost Talent Agency on TikTok. Yes, I just signed to that. Well, they have a creator house in LA. They have a house that has a hot tub and an awesome pool, and people go there to create content, and you can stay the night there if you're one of the people part of the talent agency. So Davidas says he's based in LA now instead of Florida, and we've been talking back and forth. There's a chance that I might go to Boost Talent Agency Creator House, and we might make some stuff together. What do you guys think? What if I worked with Davidas? Would you guys think that'd be insane? Do some streams with him, make some content. Maybe we go to the To Boost Creator House and make a few streams. I don't know. It's a plan that I just thought of today. Nothing has come to. I haven't messaged the people of To Boost yet, and I told Davidas I had some thoughts, and he hearted it. So it might be cool. He who doesn't know that I have a network of like a house there that we might be able to stream from, so we'd have high-speed internet, right? Because I'm sure they do, because they're a TikTok creator house. But whether they want us to do that or not, I don't know. We could do TikTok over there. He's big on TikTok, right? But maybe they'll let us do everything. Wouldn't that be crazy? So there's a chance I may go out to LA to work with Davidas and some of the people of the To Boost Talent Agency. Maybe we could get Skylar Clark. The drummer, my agent over at To Boost, to go out there too and meet us at the house, and we all work together, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I got to set things up. That's a complicated plan, a lot of money. I think it would further my career a lot, so I think it's probably worth the money to go to LA. They originally thought I had to go to Florida. Florida, although I love Florida, dude, To Boost has a house there. I might not have to get a hotel. I could stay at a beautiful like mansion thing, dude, and make content. You guys think that's a good idea? We're going to see. I haven't riffed it to anybody, so I'm sitting here spewing plans. I don't care. Whatever, dude. Got to say it into existence. That would be crazy, right? All right. What do you guys think? Sound cool? I mean, I asked Davidas if he wanted to do stuff, and he seems down. We're going to see. We'll see if the people over at To Boost Talent Agency like the plan. I don't know why they wouldn't. Davidas is one of the most famous people in music. Let's see if maybe we can get Skylar Clark involved. I don't know. But yeah, man, we're talking to, it sounds pretty good. Davidas is getting back to me all the time, so it's pretty epic, dude. So we're going to find out, guys. Yes, double tap the screen, everybody. Thank you. Subscribe, double tap the screen. Let's go. The stream this afternoon got over 100,000 views. That is the 5th stream since last Wednesday to be over 100,000 views on YouTube. Guys, we are dominating uncontrollably. We got to strike while the iron's hot. That's why I'm here again. Yeah, I'm working my butt off. I have no butt at all. And that's why there's no buts about it. We're going to take over the world. Should we go? You guys want to hear it? What do you guys think? Should we do Paranoid first? Are you guys excited? Like I said, man, I've been talking and messaging Davidas back and forth. There's a chance I'm going to go out to LA and work with him at the To Boost Creator House. Now, I'm saying stuff too soon, but dude, it's a pretty good plan. I'm excited. Are you excited? You should follow me. This is going to be big stuff. We're going to make that work, right? Right? All right. Here we go, guys. We are going to start from scratch. I'm going to build this thing up. The intro song. And then we're going to do, I think we're going to do Paranoid first. Lemon Man with a $10 super chat on YouTube. Starting off the show strong. $10 from Lemon Man on YouTube says, taking your first super chat of the stream. Early reminder that if you end up liking the stream tonight, subscribe, join the nightclub. It has a lot of exclusive content and nights only streams. That's right, members only streams. Thank you, Lemon Man, for the $10. Thank you for starting the show off with $10. That's the dream. Promoting me and talking about the $10. Thank you, Lemon Man. Yes. Literally hundreds of hours of exclusive live streams on YouTube. It's only $3 a month right now. That's super cheap, dude. Things are going to get more expensive. I'm thinking about raising that thing, man. Because I've heard about other creators that charge $10, man. And not that I want to do that, but wouldn't that be crazy? Anyways, let's get going. I'm excited. Are you excited? My leg is soaking wet, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. I was going to show you. My fog machine, sometimes it works perfectly. I just got it was like getting peed on, bro. I just got soaked. I don't know if you noticed me. I was like, that fog machine sometimes works really good. It was working right at the beginning of the stream. My leg is literally dripping with water now, like inside of my pants. It's soaked all the way through my pants and down my leg. Dumb. That sucks. Come on. All right. Thank you for the $10. I'm going to have to spend at least $500 on a brand new fog machine. I haven't looked into what it is. That's expensive, though. So thank you, guys. All right, we're going to build this again. We're going to do Paranoid first, all right? All right. Love you guys. The Cyberpunk King is here, and big stuff is on the way. 100,000 views this afternoon, guys. Again, for the 5th time this week. You guys ready? Here we go. One more! Oh yeah, let's get it going, guys. Now, we're going to start from scratch. See, sometimes it works. My pants. You ever just my pants are so soaking with fog machine fluid. I got to buy a new one of those. All right, we're going to do it, guys. We're going to do Paranoid first. The hot fog juice running down my leg makes it feel like I peed my pants, and I didn't, I swear. But cool kids do pee their pants. Okay, no. Family friendly. Don't get weird. You're weird, not me. Okay, hold on. Lemon Man just gave me another $10, everybody. Let me get into it. We're going to start from scratch, guys. You ready? We're going to do Paranoid, Cyber Sabbath, all right? Paranoid, but I mix it with America. So America, oh yeah. From Team America, the theme song to Team America. But instead of cussing, I say, oh yeah, okay? So America, oh yeah, meets Paranoid, which ultimately meets Paranoid America, which is, you'll see why it works. Okay? Okay? All right. Lemon Man with a $10 super chat says, I support a low fee of $3 a month. It makes it easier for those with low incomes to support you and makes it easier for others to donate memberships in bulk. Still, of course, it's entirely your choice. I know, I agree with both. Yes, YouTube takes 30% of that, though, so ultimately I don't get very much. But I agree in a way. That's how we got gifted bajillion memberships, right? But, and there's no but about it. We got the biggest, I'm working my butt off. That's why there's no buts. No buts, because I'm working my butt off. Working my butt off. Are you working your butt off? Because I have been crazy. Go look at all my streams, dude. I have no butt because I've been working it off. Hold on. Okay, here we go, guys. You ready? Paranoid. Paranoid? Are you paranoid? Okay, here we go. We're going to start from scratch. Cyber Sabbath. So, we don't just play it. Obviously, that's just the riff right there, right? That's not how we do things around here. I just got to show you where we're headed, okay? I make a cyberpunk version of everything. I make a cyberpunk. I do Van Halen as well. Yes, I love Van Halen. Yes, we all do. You can, if you stick around, you'll see me. I do Van Halen. I do it all. I do it all. Yeah. But here's the thing. We're going to do Paranoid first. So everything's made from scratch, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. And everyone on TikTok left before we even started. What a weird audience that is, right, guys? Like, what is that? You should stick around before, like, I haven't even done anything. There was hundreds of people in the room, and then they're not here. Got no interest in that. YouTube, good thing you guys are patient, all right? All right. Double tap the screen, YouTube, and subscribe. If we did really good, we could get it to 65,000 subs tonight because we got 600 subs this afternoon. It was insane, but I don't expect anything. Okay, we'll go at least 2 hours. If the momentum's not there, we'll stop, all right? Oh, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Heck yeah. Whoa. Whoa, TikTok. Whoa, that was weird. Don't do that. Okay, all right. Anyways, here we go. From scratch, all right? Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. The Cyberpunk King has arrived. Oh, yes. We're going to loop this thing. Starts with a kick. You guys know this one. Cyber Sabbath. Not regular Black Sabbath. No, no, no. Cyber Sabbath. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. Here we go. not there yet, just starting out, right? Here we go. Let's make this thing electronic. Here we go.
Save the mothers in the day now, America, whoa yeah. America, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Coming again to save the mothers in the day now, America, whoa yeah. America. Save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh yeah, coming in to save the mothers in their day now. America, oh yeah, America, oh yeah, coming in to save the mothers in their day now. America, oh yeah, here we are to save the day now. America,
Hey, let's keep moving. America. 250 years of America. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rip your dirt bike on the front lawn of the White House. Who cares about anything? Are we all the dumbest people in the world? Heck yeah. Eat a McDonald's hamburger and go to Walmart. What are we talking about? You got your Coca-Cola? You got your McDonald's? What else do you think this place is? That's all we are. Corporate garbage for the win. Welcome to the United States. All right. All right. Well, slow night on YouTube so far. Where are you at? Are all you guys mad that we're in the United States of America? It's pretty sad. 250 years, and people are mad that there's one guy in charge? What's wrong with you people? Get out of here with that. There'll be different guys in charge. They're all jerks. Yeah. Did you know that? Why do you hate all your family and friends just because one guy's in charge? Is crazy to me. Lighten up. Have fun. America's about cheeseburgers and bikinis and Lamborghinis, and it's not about Lamborghinis, honestly, because those are not American at all. Sports cars, fireworks. What else did you think this country is? That's what we are. Yep. Yep. America. And you have some other idea. I don't know what other people think it is. I don't get, you know? You don't think it's just sports cars, bikinis, hamburgers, Coca-Cola? That's what we are, dude. Get your motorcycle out. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Do it. And don't be mad about it. Have fun. 250 years. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Anybody paying attention to the World Cup? Did anybody watch that? I have no idea what's going on. Is the United States even still in? Is Ronaldo still playing? Is Messi still playing? I don't know anything about it, man. I'm not going to lie. I don't. I'm probably like most people. Does anybody know who's playing in that thing? I saw Germany beat everybody, but that was about it. Anybody know? Double tap the screen and subscribe. Where you at, people? YouTube. What? You only give me one 100,000 viewed episode this in a day? 200 thumbs up, though. That's pretty darn good in 30 minutes. The World Cup does say manifest the best. That's right. They have to take it from me. The only way to win the World Cup is to defeat me. And they haven't defeated me yet because nobody accepts my challenge, which means they automatically lose, guys. That's right. I'm undefeated. That's right. LeBron James never beat me once because he wouldn't reply. That's right. No one. Messi has lost to me playing football so many times because I keep challenging him and he won't play. And that is an automatic default loss, guys. I am so good at so many things because they don't reply, dude. It's crazy. That's how it works. If you don't reply, you lose. All right? All right? Did you know my biggest audience on YouTube is in Moscow, Russia? Yes. Oh, yes. Did you know that? And I get lots of super chats from Australia and Canada and all over Europe, dude. So I'm a worldwide phenomenon, all right? I represent the United States. I'm on YouTube getting 65,000 subs. That's what I'm really doing. I'm just live on TikTok also on the side. But I got 100,000 views this afternoon. I've had 5 streams on YouTube, over 100,000 views this week. By the way, guy on TikTok who doesn't understand what's going on. Yeah, I've literally, go look at my YouTube channel. I'm the biggest music guy on YouTube, bro. And it's awesome. And you should be excited about that. Despite whatever TikTok's doing, TikTok's algorithm is pretty mentally ill, if you ask me, dude. I don't get that. It's so, like, 10 people in the room to 500 people, depending on the moment in time. But on YouTube, yeah, dude, I'm dominating. I don't do that good on TikTok, but I do amazing on YouTube. We're not doing that good tonight, but we already did a show this afternoon. I got 100,000 views this afternoon. So I'm just back because for the love of the game, because I'm excited. It's exciting to just keep winning. Can we get this thing to 65,000 subs? Probably not at this rate. Where you guys at? Did you guys not expect me to go live again? I think that's what happened. This is my regular hour. Again, man, I may just turn into an afternoon show, which is kind of sad and crazy, but you know, I know I wasn't going to come in again. But you never know what could happen. So right now we don't have that much momentum, but we do have 222 thumbs up in 30 minutes. So I guess, and we got 10,000 views in 30 minutes. So I guess we're doing pretty good. It's not a huge. Lemon Man says he lives and breathes for my night shows. YouTube decided to block that. See, I told you guys, those people, those haters that say crazy comments, you realize like Lemon Man, that was considered offensive. So we have the restrictions all the way up on YouTube, right? So the people that like say crazy stuff, that was blocked. It says, Sparky, I live and breathe for your night shows, was blocked. That's considered offensive. So those other people, all these comments they say, they don't realize they're blocked before they even come into the room. Like there's all these trolls that think they're going to do something. Like they don't realize I have it set to the highest level of restriction. And so it's like you're not getting past anything. All right. Now, yeah, double tap the screen. Yeah, the cable holds up the guitar. And I'm not going to lie, it doesn't take all the pressure off my shoulder. My shoulder's been hurting because I've been in here. Well, those that pay attention, I'm here like way crazy. Yeah, just like Malachi, you're a perfect example of stuff that doesn't make it past 2 words. You can't call me names and think that's going to work. Like I said, you don't even have to say anything that bad to get blocked instantly by YouTube. So maybe watch what you're saying. Or I don't really care. Say whatever you want. It's all engagement, honestly. You just get blocked instantly, which is what's great. I love that. Good for them. Strict moderation on YouTube is actually great. So thank you for that, YouTube. All right. We're going to do, well, like I said, we'll be here for 2 hours in and out. If the numbers aren't crazy, we'll just get out of here. You know, I'm here to grow the channel. Can we get it to 700? Did that flip to 7? Did it flip? If it flips to 7, we got to get real close to 65. I wasn't going to come in tomorrow, but I'm kind of on this rip and tear. And I'll be like, hey, it worked. Yes. Let's go. We are getting so close. Man, oh man, I would love to get to 65 tonight. But if we can't get the momentum, guys, the goal was to get to 65,000 by the end of the weekend, by the way, was what the goal. Originally, guys, this is what's insane. On Friday, my goal was to get to 64,000 subs by the end of the weekend of this weekend coming up. And then we blew way past everything, and I was like, oh, we should get to 65. And look at where we're at. It's Wednesday, and man, we're almost to 65 already. Dude, what are we doing? We got to dream bigger. But realistically, guys, once we're to 65, we're getting so close, like to 70, right? And I know that 65 to 70 feels like the run to 70, right? And the thing is, guys, 70, I'll be honest, guys, 70 to me feels like we're really close to 100,000, right? Like anything below 70, though, like when you say, I'm on the 100,000 run, people don't believe you. I think once you're above 70, people start thinking, oh, yeah, dude, you could get to 100. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, guys, we're very close to the 1 or 2/3 of the way. 2/3 of the way would be 66, right? 66, is it 66.6? 66,666, is that it? Something like that? We're getting real close. All right. Yeah, dude, we're almost 2/3 of the way there, guys. Almost. Not that anyone counts in thirds. You count in thirds? You probably, I don't know. You want me to play Van Halen? You have Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow? I do sort of requests. Just depends. I want to hear you play. Brazil loves this show, dude. Brazil! Dude, we got a lot of Brazilians watching this show, and you know what that means? I would love to go to Brazil and play. They have cool clubs and hot babes. Just don't fly in a helicopter. Yup. Just don't get in their helicopters and you'll be okay. As if I have the opportunity. That's the other thing. Like, everybody acts like, oh, Kobe and Oliver Tree shouldn't have gotten the helicopter. If you had millions of dollars, you would be in helicopters, guys. You know why? Because there's nothing richer or more ridiculous than flying in a helicopter. Like, dude, what else? If you're the richest thing, like, what would make you feel like you're crazy rich and like the rock star king of the world? A helicopter? A supercar? Like, all the things you die in. Like, there's not that many. Like, a yacht is about the safest version of a thing. But a helicopter's got to make you feel like the king of the world, right? Flying right above the city. I don't blame them. I honestly, if I had millions of dollars, I probably would do a helicopter, even if you die. Just because you probably feel, you're like, look at all the little people below me. And you have to, no one else gets to fly in the helicopter. It's you and all the rich guys. Most rock star thing there is. Indoor bowling alley. That's not traveling. You use bowling alleys to travel? Is there like a portal at the end of it? You like slide down it and then like it's like sucks you into a different location? I'm talking about like, wait a minute. You're saying an indoor bowling alley makes you feel good? You go to outdoor bowling alleys? Where you go to outdoor bowling alleys? All bowling alleys are indoor, bro. Unless you got like, I've seen those ones that are outdoor, but I'm saying like, you feel rich when you go to an indoor bowling alley? I don't know. Those are pretty commonplace around here in the United States. And I don't feel rich going into one of those. There's one here in the mall right now. I don't know about that. You just an indoor bowling alley. You mean owning one? Maybe. That's not a form of travel, though. And no one's impressed unless you invite them to your house. Okay. All right. It's going to be one of those streams. All right. Bowling. All right, I'm going to rock out now. What's the next song? Bowling balls. Yes, flying cars. They don't really exist, but yes. All right, should I do an original? Let's do an original. You think I should do an original? I haven't done one in a while. You guys want Van Halen. You want me to do Ain't Talking About Love? Ain't Talking About Love. Yeah, I know that's what they meant. Yes, they meant having a bowling alley in your house. But even then, you'd have to invite people over to show that off. A supercar, helicopter. Helicopter's ultimate baller thing. If you land in an area, like, you are beating everybody. You know what I mean? Lemon likes my music on YouTube. Thank you. You want me to do Ain't Talking About Love? We can do my version of that. It's not house music. It's kind of a broken breakbeat version. All right, here we go. to do Sandstorm, Joseph Scott? Joseph Scott just gave me $2 and said Sandstorm, then original. Sandstorm, then original. Okay, we can do Sandstorm. I do that a lot, but I like it. I don't care. Whatever you say, man. Sandstorm? Yeah, I don't do break stuff by Limp Bizkit. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I see you, Lemon Man, with the 2 says do break stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You know.
Yeah! Chocolate starfish and the hot dog covered water. Yeah! Fred Durst in the house. Yeah!
There's your Fred Durst. All right. Okay. So Sandstorm, we're gonna derail everything. If you want to outbid him, you got to give me more money. Otherwise, we're doing Sandstorm. Thank you for the super chats. Thanks, Lemon Man and Joseph Scott. All right, we're gonna do a basic one that I've been doing since the dawn of time. All right, I'm gonna wipe this one, and then we're gonna go.
Oh yeah, America, oh yeah, here we are to save the day now, America, oh yeah,
Okay. Uh-oh. When the fog machine doesn't shut off, it keeps going and then it just starts spraying me with liquid. It's very violent, it's very crazy, and it's very gross. My pants are soaking wet with hot liquid, like it feels like I peed my pants, but I didn't, trust me. How would you know? Maybe I did. Maybe I like that. Maybe I'm so cool that I had to heat myself up a little bit. Okay, no, don't be dumb. All right, Sandstorm, all right? All right, get ready. Everything's made from scratch. This is a techno classic. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. This is the second stream of the day. The first one was nearly 4 hours, but we got over 100,000 views. We are now streaming right now, and we got just about 10,000 views in the first hour, so not very good. Not like we've been doing. Where are you guys at? And do I have to be an afternoon show now? You guys are starting to make me think I shouldn't have come in, but if we can get enough subs, let's try to get to 65,000 subs. That's what really matters. We might go into subs only mode, because you know what? If the views aren't going to be that big, then all I care about is subs, you know? Because although I love getting 100,000 views every time, I don't care. I really just care about the subs, because the subs are long-term. Short-term, getting tons of views doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Long-term is people committing to being here, which is what we really need. I know, Michael Jackson. I'll do Beat It. I really need to do Beat It. Beat It might be my next one that I put on the list. I gotta go. I gotta spend some time outside of here. I'm in here so much, I don't have any time, dude. I literally am just doing this, and then I sleep and I do this. I don't ever like do anything else, dude. It's crazy. Those that know, go look at my schedule. It's like crazy, dude. I'm only doing it that way because we're winning. And if we weren't winning, which, you know, I'm not saying I don't want to be winning, because I want to be winning. I'm living the dream. I'm literally living the dream of so many people. Young people want to be YouTubers. They want to be musicians. They want to be streamers. I posted the stats on that. They all want to do this. And I'm doing all three at the same time. So I will grind like crazy, and then I can go give motivational speeches. You know, maybe people will hire me to talk about how it is to do this. Dude, I get so many views. Like, you know, I could go talk to schools. Give me money and I'll talk at your school. Joseph Scott says, just because you rock, Sparky, with $5. There you go, Joseph. And that's Joseph, so he took over. We're going to do Sandstorm because Joseph has been just thrown down, all right? Everything's made from scratch. All right, watch me build. Here we go. A classic sandstorm. W's in the chat. Sandstorm's in the chat. Storm the chat with sand. Let's go. Can we get to 65,000 subs tonight? That's the only goal I have. I don't care about the rest of it. So, whatever we're doing, it's almost midnight here. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to midnight.
2 minutes to midnight.
2 minutes to midnight.
Here we go. All right, we got the basics of the beat, right? We got to build it up. You guys ready? Oh, we got a couple more super chats. Thomas Anonymous. Thomas Anonymous, you're such a legend. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. With 5 says what Joseph said. Heck yeah, Joseph Scott. It's midnight now. Lemon Man says agreed with them with a 5. Oh yeah, we got so many people that love me, dude. I love you guys. You guys are the best. My night crowd's here. Joseph Scott, Lemon Man, Thomas Anonymous. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are showing up. The midnight crowd loves it. All right, you're making it worth my time. All right, you're convincing me that's worth it. I love that. Because I'm starting to become an afternoon show. I'm sorry. I'm transforming. I think I'm
turning into an afternoon show. It hurts.
I'm not, though. Am I? It's a slow transition. Sandstorm to the wind. Here we go. You guys feel the storm?
Do you feel a storm a-brewing? Is that a storm? Is there a storm brewing? Is that pocket sand? Is that a pocket sand? Or is that sandstorm? Is that a pocket sand? Do you have pocket sand? What's happening right now? Wait, what?
That was a pretty long version of that, but I went kind of all over the place. Was it fun? Sandstorm, but like way crazy, right? Okay. I'll probably say that ending, I felt like we had a lot of dynamics there, right? From different styles, like how many styles we went into, right? It was like metal to, I felt like we pinballed a few times. That was pretty cool. And some of you probably didn't think it was that cool, and I really don't care. Because guess what? I'm in charge of this ship, and I'll turn it around if you complain too much. and I'll turn it around and I'll smack you in the face. Oh yeah. All right. That's enough. That was an epic thing. Did you think it was epic? I hope that Joseph Scott thought it was epic. Joseph Scott, Thomas Anonymous, I hope you guys liked it, because you guys are throwing me money and I love that. I also hope the people that don't have any money liked it too. Because you know what? Part of this is, I tell people, and not to be like this, but, sometimes there are people that think I'm being selfish when I'm doing this. I've had people call me selfish by doing this. And you know what I would say? I would literally say, yes, you're selfish when nobody cares, right? That's for sure, right? For sure, right? But when hundreds of thousands, literally millions of people start watching you, and most of them don't pay, and you're keeping people company and making them enjoy their lives, I would argue I'm doing the world a service, and I'm not making very much money for how much I'm doing. And like when people are like, oh, you're just in there, it's like self-indulgence. It's like, no, man, I'm entertaining the people. And arguably, it's like the cheapest show in the world, and some of you really appreciate that, and I love that. And other people, I know you can't afford it, and I'm trying to hold you over and make you believe in yourself till you can make yourself some money and make something out of yourself, Because we're not all winning at all times. I'm here to make you believe that you can win. Because I am here, and I'm finally winning, and I'm living my dreams, and I can tell you that you can look at my show and go back and see that I wasn't always winning. And people are like, for the first 100 episodes, people are like, what is this, the dumbest guy in the world? And then, boom, here we are, proving them wrong, 100,000 views earlier this afternoon. 5 streams this week, over 100,000 views, guys, since last Wednesday. 5 streams, over 100,000 views on YouTube each, every time. Including one this afternoon. This is my second stream today. Yeah, this one's not going to be over 100,000, not even close. Nope. They can't all be, but that's fine. I'm here to entertain the people that want it and the people that need it. There's 400 people in the room on YouTube right now. Can't exactly be sad. Now, TikTok, I don't understand your algorithm, and you don't understand me for some reason. Somebody needs to tell my talent agents over there to Boost Talent Agency to help my show, considering, look at how massive I am on YouTube. It can't be a lie. You want to make money off me? Help me make money, and I'll make you money. You know what I mean? Because that's what that comes down to. You'd think people would be like, wow, man, you're really popular on YouTube. Maybe that would actually work, if somebody would promote me and stuff. But I don't know. Whatever. I'm making money. I don't care. Joseph Scott with a $5 super chat says Dono Train. Lemon Man with a $5 super chat says Dono Train. Wait a minute. Hold on. This thing is not. Hold on. I have to do something because doesn't seem to be saving my clips here. Hold on. We don't want to lose track of the clips. Okay, I'm hoping that I got the right spots. Hold on, sorry about that. Lemon Man with a 5. Thomas Anonymous with a $5 super chat with a train. Jaron Spencer with a $5 super chat. Heck yeah. Annie Grace. Beautiful, beautiful Australian Annie Grace. Thomas Anonymous with 10 gifted memberships. Thomas Anonymous, welcome. Thank you, man. Annie Grace with another 2 Australian dollars. Annie, I'm still not sure if you're real. You keep changing your thumbnail, which makes me either believe you're real and you want to show off, or you're not real and it's just all a big game. Let's see what Annie Grace looks like today. I don't know. Annie Grace, they claim Annie Grace is a real person in Australia. I'm not sure, it's not a game. Here's Annie Grace today. Look at how beautiful she looks. Annie Grace, if that was really you, I'm going to marry you. I'm not even going to lie. If Annie Grace really looks like that, And that's the third different thumbnail. So either you really look like that and you keep changing it, or it's just a big lie to make fun of me. Either way, I appreciate you. And if you really look like that and you've been giving me money, imagine a beautiful babe like that from Australia giving you money on the internet and you're not giving her money on the internet, right? That's so opposite. It's like, reality's broken when like Australian babes like that are giving you money and you're not giving them money. Oh yeah, that's how the game works, right? That or that's like a 60-year-old dude who's like, good night, mate. He's like a 60-year-old Australian guy making fun of me. That could be too. Could be. Prove it, Annie. Let's go. Show up to America. Let's get married. We're going to do 90-day fiance. Let's go, Annie Grace. I don't care. I'll ruin my life. I don't care. You're so beautiful. We probably wouldn't work at all. Dude, every guy wants that. That's crazy. All right. Whatever. That's insane. That's insane. Annie Grace has a boyfriend, but yummy. All right. Sorry. Let me drool over my people. Guys, come on. All right. If anybody looked like that, you'd act the same way. I'm single. If that's real, man. And everybody that's from Australia, by the way, has tried to confirm that that's real, but I'm not even sure my Australian friends really would know, right? Why would you guys know? How would you guys know? Do you just think it's funny? I think it's funny either way. If it's just some guy making fun of me, that's fine too. That's fine too. Well, I'd rather believe that it's real. I'll live that. Hey, Annie, if I come to... Uh-oh, that's the sound of the horror monsters. That's what happens when Annie reveals that she's not really what she looks like. Oh, God, it's not really her. I've been catfished again. Again, as if that's like the... Yeah, dude, I keep going to Australia. You know how many times I went to Australia thinking there was some beautiful blonde chick on the other side, and every time I get off the airplane, I just keep getting kidnapped, man. Why does that keep happening to me? 5th time this week. Whatever, dude. Annie, if that's what you really look like, you can kidnap me all you want. That's right. Tie me in your basement. That's right. Agreed, right? There's no way. Everyone on earth thinks that's a beautiful, like the most beautiful chick in the world. That is literally just a Barbie doll. You are literally more beautiful than the chick that plays Barbie, by the way. Would we agree? Based on that picture, like no question, right? Margot Robbie's got nothing on that chick. Well, you're a supermodel. So I don't know if that's real. That's why I don't think it just looks it's too good to be true. And if it's not, send me messages. Come to America, run away from your boyfriend.
I'll save you, Annie.
All right. I'll save you, Annie. Could you imagine if I dated a chick like that? That's insane. I've had some pretty good looking girls, but that's like insane. I don't even want that responsibility, I'll be honest. Dude, I'd be smacking dudes away all the time.
Get away from her. She's mine. Stop it. Leave her alone. That's mine. No.
It must be horrible. Your boyfriend must have nightmares every night. All right. Unless he likes it. Unless he's into it. He's probably way into it. He's like, yeah. Talk to that guy on the internet. Tell him show him your.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at this. Is Annie saying anything? She's probably horrified. Whatever, Annie. She's laughing. Australians have the best sense of humor, by the way. That's the only thing I know. That's why I know I can make jokes. Remember the shrimp on the Barbie joke? You want my shrimp on your Barbie? You look like Barbie. Shrimp on the Barbie. It's not shrimp size, by the way. It's jumbo shrimp. Yeah, jumbo shrimp. Yeah, massive jumbo shrimp on the Barbie. And it's not gross unless you're gross. Something cocktail sauce. Oh, okay. Family friendly. It's family friendly. Nothing gross here. You're gross, not me. All right. I'm done talking about Australian babes. Well, right. Crikey. I've been to Australia. I will go to Australia again. Guys, as things get bigger and bigger, dude, the connections I'm making, it's going to happen, dude. We got to figure it out. We're going to go to Australia. We're going to go to Japan. I can feel it. It's going to happen. Okay? I'm not even joking, dude. I'm going to go to Australia and Japan. Do you feel it? The connections I'm making, dude? Do you guys think I should go out to California and work with Davidas? He literally is down, dude. Should I go to California? Should I go to LA? Should I plan the trip for like August? I would have done it for my birthday, but that's a month away, and I'm going to see AC/DC. Speaking of Australia, but if to boost talent agency will let me stay at the creator house, I won't have to spend money on a hotel. I could be in a freaking mansion that has a hot tub and a pool. Like, go look up the to boost creator house. We're going to see what they have to say about that. I can't imagine they'd say no to Davidas going there, even though he's not on their label. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think you'd say no to a world-famous Lithuanian-American legend. What do you guys think? Or am I just talking way ahead of myself? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'm just a big dreamer, and nothing I say is real.
It's real.
Oh, it's real. Go look at my Instagram. Davidas is following me on Instagram. I'm not lying. Now, do I think it's going to change my life? I don't know. But now that I found out he's no longer in Florida and he's in LA, that's a game changer. Because now not only do I have the reason to go out to Boost's creator house, I could see Davidas. Now we've made a reason to be in LA. That's a lot of reasons. Then we should try to hook up with other YouTubers, dude. Right? Let's get like a bunch of people. Let's try to get all the good, like Davidas. This is the thing, guys, and I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but dude, you guys know Davidas can get anybody. He's got 2 million subs, dude. We can make anything happen. Right? Let's get all the other most famous YouTube guitar players involved. I don't even care, dude. I'm not a big deal, but Davidas is the biggest deal. Let's go get Davey 504. Let's get them all, dude. We gotta just use Davidas power. I don't even know, man. That would be insane, though. He really could just pull all the strings. Let's get a Lamborghini. Let's ride around in LA in a Lamborghini. Would you guys see that? Would you guys fund me doing that? If I rented a Lamborghini? I bet Davidas probably knows somebody who has one. To Boost Talent Agency should know somebody, right? Somebody somewhere's got a Lamborghini in LA, right? Let us use it, and we'll do live streams. We'll drive around LA. What if me and Davidas drove around LA and with the keys to the Lamborghini, dude? Why am I telling all my ideas? And if anything, what if I did? What if nobody did and it wasn't real and nothing happened? What if none of these things? What if, I bet none of them is the easiest answer. What if doing none of them would be the easiest thing? I guarantee doing nothing is the easiest answer. What if I just sat in Iowa and did nothing? What if I just curled up in a ball and started crying and never did anything ever again? That'd be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Would that be your favorite answer? What if I just cried and said, Annie Grace, please?
Annie Grace, please. Annie, please.
Oh, please, Annie Grace. Oh, okay. I don't know. I said too many things on this stream. Keep it between me and you and all 400 people in the room right now, all right? Who knows? Honestly, guys, these things are starting to happen. We're getting big, dude. I got big deal stuff going on. If we can keep the momentum, people are going to work with me, dude. And if we work with the right people, more people are going to work with us. Why not? Let's take over the world. Live streams from the whole world. Okay. I swear we're going to get on with it now. I'm going to get on with it. We got another super chat. Annie Grace gave another $2 super chat. Says, oh, wait. She said, happy for you. I'm happy for you, too. Annie Grace, you should take over the world. Being that beautiful, no one should stop you doing anything, Annie Grace. Beautiful women have the most power in the world. They don't even have to do anything. Just take over the world. I'm not even joking, dude. I'm jealous of that. If I was a beautiful lady, I would just walk in every room. Mine. And every guy would be like, yep. This is my room now. Everybody would be like, I guess. Whatever you say, lady. That's how it works, dude. Come date me, Annie Grace. We'll use you to take over the world. I'll just set you in front of me as like the point guard. You'll be like I'll be like, look at her. You'll be the distraction while I'm like the business. That's what we need, dude. Right? Isn't that like Wolf of Wall Street was about or something? I don't know. Lamborghini Countach. Let's go. All right. Shut up and play. Stop being gross. I'm not gross. You're gross. I'm not gross. I bet we can get a bunch of babes in bikinis in LA. No doubt about that. Just tell them we're working with Davidas. Davidas is the man, dude. He's freaking jacked. Like huge muscled Lithuanian, like rock star guy. And I'm a crazy Iowan. Yeehaw! All right. Drink your coffee. I don't care. We're going late into the night because we party. Drink it. Drink it. Let's go. Do you guys think this is a different audience than the one during the day? Do you think the audience that watched 100,000 people that watched me earlier is different than the one right now? Or do you think these are the same people? Let me know. Join the Discord. Okay. It's time to stop talking. I am grinding so much. Oh my God. I thought my guitar was going to fall. I have flashbacks to the time my guitar snapped. It will happen again too, by the way. At any moment, something will fail and my guitar will fall. I just don't want to jinx myself. You guys saw it. It's happened. It's happened. It'll happen again. It's scary. All right, guys. Let's keep moving. Remember to tell your mom you love her, okay? You never know what can happen to you or your mom. Tell your mom you love her. My mom died a little over 4 months ago now, and I'm not going to lie, I'm worse than I've ever been right now. And I know that seems crazy. You're like, 4 months, you think, nah, dude, it doesn't get better. That's the thing. Because 4 months away, like, I can handle a few months away from my mom. I've lived further away from my mom at moments, right? I've taken a couple months. But at like 3 months or so, you start actually missing. Like, I have like physical, like, man, like, you know, I wish I could call my mom. Like, that's like a thing I needed, man, and it like hurts. It's like a weird, I mean, honestly, and I hate it to compare it to this, but it reminds you when girls break up with me, and I know your mom's love is more important than any girl I've ever dated, but the thing is, when somebody dates you, chooses to break up with you, that pain, where you're like, you want to call them, but they don't like you, is the only reason you can't. That hurts extreme, right? That's what it feels like 4 months after your mom's gone, because you're like, but why can't I call you? Is that feeling, right? Because I feel it more now than I did even a while ago. Because I think it's more real. Like the reality is starting to set in. We're like, crap, I'll never ever get to tell her that we're winning. Like all these things, Davidas, dude, we watch Davidas. I have showed both my mom and dad Davidas, guys, before he reached out and watched this show. That's what's insane. Literally, I was talking to my dad the other day, and he's like, he literally was like, isn't that the guy you showed me on the street? I showed my dad a video of Davidas on the street corner and how he has multicam, and he'll sometimes have a cameraman. And I was talking to him about how he films his stuff and brings all his equipment out there. And that was before Davidas watched this show, and now I'm talking to him. How insane is that? Like, it's insane when you're talking about somebody and then they just become the thing that you're like, oh yeah, and now we're buddies or whatever, right? Like, that's insane. It's literally, I love YouTube. All I want to do is be friends with everybody from YouTube, dude. I love YouTube. I just want to meet all the biggest YouTubers. Could you imagine, right? I just want to hang out with them all. I want to be in the room with the Mount Rushmore people. Get me in the room with Davey 504 and, you know, all the guys, right? We know all the guys, right? Davidas can get us all the guys. Davidas is the guy, right? Literally, like, he's one of them. He's one of the guys with the keys to the Lamborghini, my dudes. He's sitting there with Rob Scallion and anyone, really, right? Who do you think's the king of guitar YouTube? What's that guy's name? Another foreign guy. What's that guy's name with the blonde hair? He always shreds like Bernath? He's got a weird name. Davidas is from Lithuania. They're probably from like the same place. That guy's another shred god, dude, right? I'm scared of some of these people. I'll be honest. I suck at guitar compared to some of these people, for sure. Right? So like, you get me in a room, it's like, I don't claim to be the guitar god those people are. But I'm way entertaining. I run people over. You want to make me entertain? Put me on a live stream. I'll be goofy and crazy. I will out goofy, funny, weird them into the corner, right? That's the one thing I got. I'm an entertainer. I'm like David Lee Roth, right? I'm like more David Lee Roth than all of those guys. Right? I got that. Right? I can David Lee Roth my way out of this thing. Oh yeah, ease the seat back. Tony Bone with a $5 super chat says, Dad, please save some money for food. I'm hungry. Love you, Sparky. Yeah, I'm going to be poor. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm like Buckethead. Annie Grace thinks I'm like Buckethead. Nah. That's insane that there's some people that think I'm like Buckethead. I'd like to think I'm as creative as Buckethead. I'm really creative. I can give myself that. I'll say that for sure. I'm creative as crap, but I am not. Buckethead is a god, okay? That's not the same. No one's Buckethead. Maybe John 5 and maybe like, Michelangelo Badio. But Buckethead's more creative. I think Buckethead and John 5 are like the most creative shredders. That's my take. And Yngwie Malmsteen is a master too, but I don't think he's very creative. I think he's like amazing technically, but dude, you go listen to John 5's music, that's my favorite. Like as far as the shredder guys, the most listenable, Buckethead's pretty good too, but John 5 is the most listenable shredder. Like as far as making shred pieces that you can listen to because they're unique and they're like from country music into, electronic break beats and stuff. Like he's the most dynamic. John 5 is the most dynamic guitarist that ever lived. I will happily say that. And there's a reason he worked with everyone that matters, from Motley Crue to Rob Zombie to David Lee Roth to everybody. Anyways, Thomas Anonymous with a $50 super chat. $50 from Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. That's amazing. Thomas Anonymous says, the crazy Iowan we all love. Make the next one an absolute banger of all bangers. Ooh, that's a challenge. Righty, right. W's for Annie Grace in the chat. Devin Townsend. Wait a minute. Devin Townsend. I know that guy. I know a guy named that. I wonder if we're talking about the same guy. Is he a country guy? Who's in LA? Travis, before I keep going. Everyone's in LA. Oh, Bernth? He's in LA too? I'm scared of him though. He's like so good. He would look at me and be like, you are the worst guitarist I've ever seen. Yours are not good enough. Yours holds the pick wrong. He would just make me look dumb. Like I'm waiting for the guitar gods to start reviewing me. You know what I mean? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to get it. Like the fact we're on Davidas's radar means those other guys have seen me probably. They just haven't said anything. That's what you guys don't get. They probably seen me. The YouTube legends have probably seen me and didn't talk to me, okay? But people like that guy, I'm waiting to have a video come out and review me and make fun of me, which is fine. It's fine if it makes me more famous. I get it. I deserve it. Like a famous guy doing it, right? Like Davey 504 or something. Because I'm like a light-up guitar idiot. I get it. But also, let's throw down live streams against each other and see who's better. Because I'll be honest, bro, I might be dumb, but I'm also the most fun. Oh, yeah, I'm fun, and fun is all that matters in the history of all the things, ultimately, right? Anyways. Thank you for the 50, Thomas. You're a legend. Let's make a banger, for sure. Bangers and mash for all the Australians. Parker Lewis with a 5 says, probably a dumb question, but how do your guitar strings glow? They're not metal? No, they're definitely metal. If you look into it, you'll figure it out. See, I know you're not a guitar player. All guitar players know the answer to that, man. They're metal. They're real guitar strings. They're coated. I'll just tell you, they're coated with stuff. And the stuff comes off when you play them too much. And so, yeah, it sort of dulls the strings. Technically, the sound is a little more dull than regular metal strings, but I don't care. Because again, just like anything, like a light up plastic guitar is not going to sound probably as good as a wooden guitar, and glow in the dark strings are not going to be as good as regular strings. But I will tell you, if you look a little far, like if you just do one Google search, you'll find the answer. There's only one answer to this, and anyone who plays guitar knows it. But I know you probably don't, and that's fine. It's okay. It's a solid question if you don't know. But yeah, if you're a guitar player, everybody knows that answer. It's very generic. I didn't invent anything with that. Michael Wardlow, thank you for the guitar. The little guitar gift. Julie PRM. Julie PRM. Thank you, Julie PRM, for becoming a member. I love that. Guys, you should join the membership club. It's really important. It's really important you do that. It's changing my life, guys. It really is. The more members we get, we're getting so many, dude. This is awesome. If this channel gets big enough, we get enough members, dude, we're changing the world, dude. Like, it's so awesome. Thank you all. Seriously. All right. So this is my second stream today, and the first one was like 4.5 hours, and then I went on like a 5-mile walk, and now I'm here, and I'm not gonna talk about complaining because we don't need to complain. All right, a banger for Thomas Anonymous. What's a banger, bro? Yikes. You want me to do banger? What is banger? What would be banger? Do Host is a pretty good one that I haven't done in a while. You want to hear me do my Do Host? Do Host? Thank you, everybody. Anybody know the answer to the glow in the dark strings? It's a company that I need to sponsor me. Let's get them to sponsor me. If I go to LA, I need to go to NAMM show. I need to get sponsored by them, but the thing is, they probably don't sponsor anybody. Let's go. Tell them to sponsor me, guys. All right? I'm not going to say their name until they sponsor me. And again, they sound great. Like, again, everybody that overanalyze stuff, of course, coated glow-in-the-dark strings are not going to sound quite as good as regular metal strings, right? Yes, and maybe a plastic guitar is going to sound a little less good than a wooden one. Maybe. But also, if you're a good enough player, none of that crap matters. So if you've noticed, my streams are huge, and my show's doing great, and it's because I'm not overthinking any of that. And people overthink it to death, to the point where it's like, maybe close your eyes and listen, you know? Like, it doesn't matter when you're, like, good enough. Certain tiny details, people overanalyze it. Like, people that are staring at their pick too much, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, dude, get it. Like, dude, you're overthinking it. You're probably not. You're probably overthinking it, dude. Okay. What were we doing? All right, we're going to move on from Sandstorm. A banger. What's a banger, dude? All right, we'll drop this one more time just because we got it set up and it's fun. Here we go. All right, let's move on. banger? What is a huge banger, guys? Isn't that crazy? Guys, can we get this thing to 65,000 subs? That's going to be our goals. Holy cow, look. Dominic Nappy just became a member for 15 months. I don't know if that means, how many months? I don't know what that means. Dominic Nappy says, it's okay. The Knights will always sponsor you with 15 months. Does that mean that you joined for 15 more months or that you totaled the 15 months? That's what I don't understand. Did you buy 15 more months, Dominic? Or is that just how many months total you've been here? That's what I don't know. Did you renew your membership? Can you tell me, man? Because I don't understand it. Can you let me know before I do my next thing? Dominic, please. Uh-oh, did he leave? Duhast, you want me to do Duhast? We can. All right, we'll do Duhast. It's total? Yeah, I would think it's total, right? And he didn't buy 15 more months. So it just means you've been... Hey, you already like that? Thank you. I'm glad you like that. We didn't even do anything. It's total running months since started. So you just renewed for one more month? All right. I guess. All right. Thank you, Dominic. All right, everybody. Here we go. Let me make sure everything's good to go. Love you guys. Subscribe. Let's go. Can we get this show to 65,000 subs by the end of today? Which would mean today we got like dude, if we do this, if we could get this thing to 65,000, it would mean well, I guess technically it's Thursday, but in a single day we would have gotten 1,000 subs, guys. We started out with 64,000 today. Let's go. That's the goal. If we can rally this place. Dominic Nappy just gifted 20 memberships. Holy cow, Dominic. Guys, Dominic Nappy just gifted 20 memberships on YouTube. Are you crazy, bro? That's insane. That's insane. Those are $3 a piece. Dominic. Thomas Anonymous and Dominic. I love you guys. You guys are my regular dudes. This is why the night show, I miss it when I do too many afternoon shows, because you guys are here. These are my real guys. These are my real guys. This is why I'm glad I'm here, dude, because I've been dominating during the afternoon, but then I miss my night guys, and these are my night guys. I love you, Dominic. Thank you. Dominic Dominates. Remember that song, dude? That was your song, dude. Wonderful. That is insane. I love you, Dominic. You're the coolest. Okay. Keep rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. We got 43,000 views in 2 hours. So, not the biggest show, but also that's 20,000 an hour. Banger massive, by the way. To me, as long as we get 10,000 views an hour, every stream forever will get to 100,000, no problem. Okay, which we're back at that pace. Okay, anything above that pace is winning in my mind. Now we've been in here enough times, I kind of know what I'm doing and where I'm at. Right? It's awesome. It's awesome. And usually I can predict when we're going to get a 100,000 viewed episode. This afternoon, I had no idea. For the second hour must have been so much huger than the first hour to bring us there, because the first hour, usually in the first hour, if I have 40 or 50,000, I know that we can get to 100,000 views. We didn't even come close the first hour. And then the second hour, we were at 75, and I was like, oh, we're going for it. So who knows? It's hard. But I know the pacing. That's what's fun about doing this many times. I now know the pace. So we're 2 hours in, 43,000. That's great. That's that's the ongoing rate. If the rate drops below that, I know we're not. I want to get to 100,000 subs. That's all I care about, man. So it's a good rate. Okay. All right, we're gonna do.
Du hast mich. Rammstein. You want Rammstein. Du hast mich. Oh yes.
All right, we'll start from scratch. We'll do some Rammstein.
We're all living in America. It's wonderbar.
Rammstein. You hate me. You guys know that du hast means you hate me. Du hast mich means you hate me. So when I do it, I like to do both versions because I obviously speak English, but also like it's cool when you translate it because it's cool. You hate me. Du hast mich. Wait a minute, what happened here? To Boost is here? What just happened? Who just said, oh, To Boost just did something? What happened over here? Hall of Bards. Where'd you see the To Boost Talent Agency thing, bro? Shout out to Boost Talent Agency. What's going on? Hey, they're here. Hey, man. You sent me a heart. What's up, To Boost? To Boost Talent Agency's in the house. I was just talking about you guys. Hey, we're not doing that great on YouTube or TikTok, but we're doing good on YouTube. Thank you for being here. They sent me a heart. I appreciate that. I love it. Always in here grinding. TikTok doesn't give me numbers, but I'm here because I'm doing so good on YouTube, so I do both. But shout out to Boost. To Boost Talent Agency. I was just saying something. I'm going to be talking to you guys in a second. I'm supposed to go out to LA to meet Davidas. Legendary guitar god Davidas. We're going to work together. So I may end up going to the creator house if you guys will let us do that. But I'm going to have to talk to you guys. I don't know if you're still listening. And I don't know if you guys care. But that's the thing. Davidas has 2 million subscribers on YouTube and almost 1 billion views. So I don't know. I don't know if they're still listening. Thank you, though. Sorry I don't pay as much attention to the chat. I'm always busy. Thanks, Hall of Bards, for mentioning that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't keep my eye out enough. I'm sorry. Anyways, do us. You guys want some? We got another member. Parker Lewis, welcome to the nightclub, buddy. Thank you, Parker. All right, everybody. Thank you for all the super chats and memberships. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to build the base on TikTok. I know. I'm trying to do both. Thank you. We're doing both. I'm just running the game on YouTube. So, like, if I don't run the game on TikTok, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault, you know? I'm trying to win everywhere. I'm trying to win all over the place, guys. Just whatever I can do to make everybody money, right? Thomas Anonymous with a $5 super chat says, you're the best. Keep grinding the win. Thank you, Thomas. Dude, all right. Taboost is watching, or they were watching. Isn't that cool? I told you guys, there's some stuff. We're going to make stuff happen here soon. I'm going to talk to them, though, and see if they'll give us permission. I don't know why they wouldn't, you know. I don't know. That's a lot of, you know, I shouldn't be saying stuff probably. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It sounds cool, so who cares? It's good for everybody, I'll be honest, right? I'm going to see. So, man, my goggles. I feel like I got to rewire my goggle system here because I don't think it's working right. All right, let's go. 2 hots from scratch. Let's go, everybody. We have a goal right here. Let's get to 65,000 subs on YouTube because that would mean we got 1,000 subs today. By the way, guys, the stream earlier on YouTube had over 100,000 views. This afternoon's stream. All right? So we're here at the nighttime stream. It's not as intense, but it's still doing good. Now, that would be insane, guys, because the goal of this week, by the way, was to get to 65,000 subs by the end of the weekend. And if you go watch the streams from the previous weekend, I originally set the goal to 64. And then by the end of like Saturday, I was like, let's go 66. And now, or 65. And here it is, like, well, end of Wednesday night. And I think we're going to get to the end of the week goal. This is epic. I love you guys for that. Okay. Everything's made from scratch, all right? Rammstein. I'm going to do Rammstein. Do us. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Du hast mich. Du hast mich. You ready? From scratch, all right? I'm not claiming to be the best singer, but I can pull off a pretty decent till. It's probably one of my only things in my wheelhouse is like Rob Zombie and Rammstein's vocals. And I can do tribal throat singing. And maybe we'll do more of that later tonight. Stick around and find out. All right, here we go. From scratch. This one goes out to all the hot goth babes. Put on your leather, your latex, your fishnets, your big boots. We're going to a Rammstein concert. Light everything on fire. Light everything on fire. Light it all on fire. Let's go. Are you a hot goth babe or not? You better be. You better be. We're going to get this thing done. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Right in front of your face. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. I make everything from scratch. Like your favorite chef.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. My inner monitor's dying already? Dude, no way. Dude, no way. My inner monitor is already dying, guys. We've only been here for 2 hours. Dude, I gotta buy a new one of these. This thing is broken forever, dude. It's over. It's only 2 hours. It used to go 2.5 hours. Now I gotta buy a new one. All right. Well, I gotta buy a new fog machine and a new in-ear monitor. That's good $1,000 in the garbage. That's fun. So keep throwing me super chats because they just go straight in the garbage. No way, dude. Yeah, dude, this thing died already. That sucks. Yeah, that's like $400, $500 wireless in-ear monitor. And then I gotta buy a new fog machine, which is about freaking 500 or something more dollars. 500 to 700. So thank you. All you guys that super chat fund this show. Remember, it's expensive. It's a lot more expensive than you think sometimes. All this cool crap that I do breaks everything. All right, anyways, I plugged my in-ear monitor right into my equipment. Good thing we got most of the beat made. I didn't have to do that, but it's annoying sounding without it. All right, anyways, like I said, we're making it from scratch, right? I'll finish this coffee. Cheers. I know. What are we doing? Break? No way. I'm sad that my in-ear monitor broke. All right. Here we go. Probably because it gets soaking wet from the fog machine that's also broken. Here we go.
Switch.
We light you on fire. We're so close to the goal. You know what the goal of this show is? The goal is to get to 65,000 subs on YouTube. And then you know what? Then we'll call it quits. But until then, I think we can do it, guys. Can we get there? Who wants to see it happen? We're 2.5 hours in. It actually was a pretty easy 2.5 hours. I thought this was going to be an exhausted show, but dude, I am having too much fun. We're doing too well for me to be sad. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad we had a bad May, because you have a bad, like, May was the worst month we've had in a very long time. And then it just kind of wakes you up where you're like, oh yeah, dude, you know, everything's better than what happened to us in May. So, like, when you're like, you know, we got 52,500 views. Okay, that's not 100,000 like this afternoon. But guess what? That's 52,000, bro. What are you, like, what are you gonna complain? Maybe you should get a haircut and a real job, right? Because I don't have to have a haircut or a real job, because this is my job and I gotta work harder at it than everybody in order to be the guy that gets to do this all the time. So thank you to everybody that memberships and gifts and all the super chats and memberships and gifts, because it is really amazing the amount of support I get on YouTube. And I love you too, TikTok, but you know, I just want more. I just want to win a little more, you know. And all we can do is try, you know. All right. You know, that was an okay version. Not the best version of that I've ever done, I'll tell you that. My throat's pretty burnt out from non-stop streaming. But I've been doing vocal warm-ups a little more. So I'm actually less bad. Also, I've been taking way more ibuprofen than probably I'm supposed to, but I don't care. That's right, and one day I'll be all like dying from it, and then I'll care, but for now, we gotta do what it takes to get to the moon, guys, and we're doing it. We're getting so close, guys. Who's with me? 30 more minutes, what do you think? We'll do 30 more minutes, which will give us 3 hours on the stream, which will give us 2 in the morning, and that will make me feel very good about heading out. What do you guys agree? Are we in for it? Who wants to see 30 more minutes? 30 more minutes, which will give us 3 hours on this stream. And I did a 4-hour stream earlier, so that's 7 hours of rocking out. We're at 52,000 We're at 53,000 views this show. We did 102,000 views this afternoon. 150,000 views today. I'd say we're doing pretty darn good. That's the biggest stadium in the world. The biggest stadium in the world. I don't even know if the biggest stadium in the world can hold 150,000 people. I'm not sure. Whatever. You got to put me in a giant field somewhere. All right, Jaron Spencer with $5 says stay and play. 65K on its way. Heck yeah, I like the rhyme. Thank you, Jaron Spencer. My real ones are really supporting at night. I know you guys miss me being here at night. Some of you guys, I can tell. And I miss you guys too. Look at this. We got 20 R's. Julie PRM with a 20R. Are those ruples, rupees, rubies? R's. I don't know. Around the world, guys. Thank you. Julie PRM. Wait, did you give me 2 of those? You gave me 2 sets of 20. Heck yeah, you did. I love you for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Julie PRM with 2 20Rs. Let's read all the people. Jaron Spencer. Julie PRM. Thomas Anonymous. Parker Lewis. Dominic Nappy. Dominic Nappy throwing down members. Got so many members, bro. We got probably we're near 3,000 members on YouTube. Insane. Parker Lewis, Tony Boned, Thomas Anonymous, Annie Grace, beautiful babe Annie Grace from Australia. Thank you for the flow state, Shimar, which is a gift. Let me look here. Thomas Anonymous, Annie Grace, Thomas Anonymous, Jaron Spencer, Lemon Man, Joseph Scott, Lemon Man, Joseph Scott, Lemon Man. All right. Legends. You guys are legends. I'm not the only one who's legendary if this show gets legendary. You realize that, right? This isn't just me. You're all legends because we're all rising together. Those of you like Jaron Spencer and Megan and some of you that are really stepping up, Breezy on TikTok, those people, the Hall of Bards, if you have stepped up, you become a legend with me. Like, it's not just me, man. You guys realize, like, if I start doing the biggest things, working with some of the biggest creators in the world, isn't that awesome, guys? You get to be connected, too. Like, we're all connected at that point. Isn't that awesome? Don't you want to see it happen? Like, from the ground up, dudes, you were here before the big stuff happens. Then once the big stuff happens, well, then you're I'm glad you're here anyways. I'll be happy about it too. Yeah, I'm not going to be sad about anybody being here. I'll be glad everybody's here. Look at this guy. Elite Chris 08 with $35. Heck yeah, dude. $35 from Elite Chris 08. I don't know if we've ever seen a $35, by the way. That's a very choice amount. $35 throws me off. I don't think we've ever seen a 35 because that number, you very much picked that. But I love that. That's unique. 35, because 35, like what is that? I love that though. 35 from Elite Chris 08 says, first time viewer, enjoying the show. Let's go that extra 30. Effort is never wasted. Keep it up. Yeah. Dude, I know. Thank you so much, Elite Chris. Yeah. If you like it, dude, I grind and I work hard. I set little goals and sometimes I set big goals and I grind and sometimes it's like really hard. Like if you would have watched the show this afternoon, I was not going to go for 100,000. And then I was like, we'll just do it anyways. And we did it, man. It took 4 hours, but I did it. We went for the 100,000. Yeah, I never give up, man. And then look, like now we're almost to 65,000. That would not have been possible if I would have given up earlier. And although, like, yeah, it hurts my throat and my hands and my whole body gets sore. Dude, that's all part of the fun, though. If I wasn't sore, I wouldn't be working hard enough, right? Because I kind of like that what I do makes me sore, right? Because it's kind of like you're really working hard. You can physically feel that you're working hard. That's kind of fun, you know? Depending on your job, though. If you have like if it actually hurts you in a real bad way, it's not fun. And we're getting there almost, right? When I stream as much as I have been, day and night, and I never take a break, it starts really affecting me. And we're not there yet, but it's like a couple weeks of this, and then I got to start taking breaks because my hand starts swelling up, my elbow, my arm, my shoulder, my throat, and we're starting to get there, but we're not going to stop while the momentum's here. YouTube's been fire with the momentum, and we've got 250 people in the room right now on YouTube. So I don't see why we got to go. Sub it up, thumb it up. If you want to witness goals and dreams, if you want to be inspired by a YouTuber and a person, I got 708 thumbs up. If you want to be inspired, dude, this is the place. You want to watch someone grow to 100,000. Doesn't it feel like we're starting to get there? 65, I told you, 65 feels real close to 70. And to me, 70 is when people know, there's knows that's we're not joking around anymore. 70 to me is when we're not joking around about getting to 100,000. So we're almost there, dude. 65 feels close to 70, and 70 feels like the home stretch, dude. I cannot believe it, dude. We're getting so close to the 2/3 of the way, guys. 2/3 is 6. We're very close. Let's get it done tonight, all right? 25 more subs. All right? 25 more subs. Who's here for it? All right? I said I was going to stay until 2 in the morning, so we got about 20 more minutes. Let's do one more. We'll do one more song. What's the song, guys? We got a little over 20 minutes. We'll stay for about a little over 20 more minutes, all right? I'm willing to be here for another half hour. Thanks again, everybody. Awesome. I love you. Positive vibes. Winning. Sorry to hear that, man. There's a person in the chat. Bammy. Hey, go join the Discord, okay? If you're not feeling well about your life, join the Discord. Stay here. We'll lift you up, okay? There's somebody saying stuff. It's getting blocked automatically because YouTube doesn't allow that kind of language. But somebody seems to be sewer slide. Talking about sewer sliding. Sewer slide? Don't talk about that, okay? You're going to be okay. You know what? If you don't feel good, we're here to help you. No. We'll help you. Join the Discord and raise yourself up, all right? Dude, my mom died a little over 4 months ago. This show has saved me. Trust me, I was in that same position, man. And my mom, I feel worse about my mom now more than I have actually the whole time. I'm not going to lie. I'm more like, I could feel I want to talk to my mom, thing now more than I did months ago, because I can take a break from my mom for a few months and feel okay. Okay, I've done that plenty of times in my life. I've lived all over the United States, and I would usually come back every few months. So whether it's 6 months, I've spent 6 months. I've spent maybe a year away from my mom, but I would always talk to her on the phone. I wasn't away from her, right? And that's where I hate is I wish I could talk to her on the phone. I literally get a pain inside of me. It's weird. I wish I could call my mom. I wish you could hear her voice again, and I didn't make enough videos with my mom to have her voice recorded, and that's a bummer because, AI can replicate your family's voice if anything. Not that I'm doing that, but you know what I'm saying? I wish I had proof more of my mom's voice. It sucks. Anyways, call your moms, everybody, yeah. Tell your mom you love her, all right? Yeah, you need to tell your mom you love her. She loved me saying that, and I was saying that while she was alive. She died 4 months ago, and I would call her on the show when we won and had big victories, and I'd get big super chats. I'd call my mom, and the thing is, I guess there are some clips of my mom talking during the streams where I held her up. I'd call her and put her on the microphone. There's a few episodes with that. And I would always say, tell your mom you love her, because my mom would watch the show, and she was a moderator, right? I always made the moderator joke because she's my mom, moderator. And I always made that joke. And she would watch the show, and she always loved me saying, tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. And I would say that while my mom was alive, and my mom told me she loved that. And I would say that every time for her. And knowing that, because she had heart problems, okay? And we knew that she was, gonna die probably. So I was saying that, desperately wanting to get to 100,000 subs before she died 4 months ago. And now look, we're double the amount of subs, by the way. We were at 30,000 when she died. We've doubled it, guys, in 4 months, by the way. Think about that. But what makes me sad is there's a good chance we're going to get to 100,000 subs by the end of the year. So all she had to do is live for another year, man. That side of me eats me alive. She knew it too, dude. Like, it's like, come on, man. All you had to do is live one more year. Like, you know, that's what's crazy, guys. But she knew we were on our way. I'm just going to be sad because I feel like I'm going to accomplish a lot of big things. And she knew about all the things. Like things like Davidas, dude. She knew who that was. She knew who Skylar Clark was. The drummer that invited me to Taboo's talent agency. We watched her live streams. And then Skylar reached out to me to join. She's like, you shred. You should join my talent agency. And I did. And now Davidas has reached out to me. He watched my live streams. And we watched him. That's what's insane. Anybody my mom saw and acknowledged, like, if we can get them in my life, that means the world to me. And that's what it's going to be. We need to work with Rob Zombie, dude. That's going to be my biggest get. My mom do that. Rob Zombie and Tom Green, dude. Rob Zombie and Tom Green. Those are the two, like, really big ones that I want to get, dude. Tom Green's they're so the vibe, too, right? Does it not make sense why that would make sense? Let's go. Those are like two of the big names that I really want to get in here. Tom Green, the inventor of live streaming. He also makes beats and music, and he's super, just awesome. Invented live streaming. And then Rob Zombie, of course. All right. We'll figure it out. Or not. Who cares? Stop talking and play music, yeah. Let's do one more that's going to take us to the moon, all right? Let's do it together. Don't be sad. If you're sad, join my Discord. And it'll make you feel better. You'll have somewhere to talk to people. Join my Discord. The link's in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Okay? I miss my mom. I could go cry. Because like the problem is you can't get them back. Right? And again, I was fine for a couple months because it's like, But now, like, I'm like, oh, no. Like, and I'm not going to act like... my home life is very good. That's why I'm in here also so much. This is the best thing I got going on, guys. Like outside of this, although it's nice outside sometimes, and I love my little doggy or whatever, you know, my people that are immediately in my life are not overly excited about my winning in my life, and that's very sad. And that's what makes me want to move somewhere where I have like-minded people that are creators and artists that want to lift me up and believe in me. So that I don't have people that are like not helping me. You know? You guys ever have that feeling? Like that you're like, because I am like, I'm the only guy in Iowa doing this. I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. Okay? Now that's cool, but there's also this thing where I'm like on an island and I am the only guy, like I've tried talking to people. Nobody understands what's going on in my life. You know what I mean? And I don't blame them. But it's also sad that they're not excited for me. I only know one person that's actually genuinely excited. Shout out to Steven Smith. And he's in the chat all the time. My buddy Steven Smith that's going to AC/DC with me is pretty much the only person in real life in Iowa that has like fully shown support and literally shows up to the show and says nice stuff. I love that guy. And that's why he's going to AC/DC with me. And I'm buying him the ticket, which is god-awful expensive, but... it's his birthday also, July 27th. So we're both going for our birthdays. And he's given me super chats when he was winning. And now that I'm winning a little bit, I'm going to pay it back. And I assume there'll be a world where he'll pay me back. Like it doesn't, you know. He is in the chat watching this show, which means he actually believes in me. Because I have a lot of people that are fake believers, by the way. And no offense to them, but also I'm offended that they're not supporting me directly, right? A lot of fakers, man. Sad. You guys know about that? If you have any success, you'll find out. Anyways, not to be shot like through the fire and the flames. Yeah, I do the intro, but I haven't done it in a while. Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. That is, we only play Hard Biscuit around here, guys. I only play Hard Biscuit, no Limp Bizkit. Sorry. I don't know single Limp Bizkit. I can't do a single Limp Bizkit. I do a lot of Hard Biscuit though, and I know that's not what you're into. You're not into Hard Biscuit. You only like Limp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Hey, Germany's in the chat. Okay, Elite Chris with a 15. Elite Chris with a 15 says, lost my mother last year. It never goes away, but you will appreciate what time you did have and life will get easier. I'm it for the night. Have to work in the morning. Thank you, Elite Chris with 15. Thank you so much for working hard and supporting me. I really appreciate that. I know you probably work real hard and giving me your money that you worked crazy hard for, I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the show. We do so much here. I try to not talk as much. And I do afternoon streams. So I'm not just a night show. So you're new here. Join the Discord if you want to we talk about moms. I have a whole section dedicated to moms on my Discord. Join the Discord if you want to talk about your mom dying or your current mom and how awesome she is. Make sure to be excited about your mom while she's alive. Seriously. Like, I was lucky enough that my mom had heart attacks and strokes only for the sake that I had years knowing she was going to die, okay? So I spent every moment with my mom, dude, for like the past 3 to 5 years. I don't know, it was like 5 years. I was just around my mom. Before that, I was on the road living in an RV full time, traveling the United States, by the way. And then I left the road because my mom had a heart attack. And then I was like, I'm not, I spent every moment with her. I would, if I wasn't in here streaming, I was hanging out with my mom or taking her out to dinner. Like, I literally was. Yeah, it was, and then you know what? I can never say, I can say that I literally spent all my time with my mom while she was here. And I love that. So, yeah. Now I don't get to spend any time. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you. Man, everybody. Yeah, Emily. So the president of To Boost was in the chat. Wow. Are they back? I'm sorry that I missed all of that. I'm sorry I don't read the chat enough. To Boost is going to slap me on the wrist. I'm sorry. Did they read? Hey, okay, my moderator, Jaren, and Hall of Bards are trying to get a hold of me. Sorry, I'm so bad. Thank you. No, you're doing great, Jaren. I don't know if you're here still. You can send me something on the messenger if you are. Man, the president of To Boost Talent Agency on TikTok was in the chat, guys. Shout out to To Boost Talent Agency. I told you, I thought about going out there. I know I haven't been overly active with you guys, but dude, I got Davidas in LA talked about working with me, man. I thought about going out there. I'm going to get a hold of you guys. I don't know if you'd be interested in that or not, but the Creator House in LA would be awesome. We could make something big happen. And I'm not saying that we could get Davidas to sign to Boost Talent Agency. He might be too big for everybody. I don't know what he would do, but I know if we could just get him to make content with us, it helps everyone. Okay. Thank you, Jaren. I saw your message. Jaren Spencer, everybody. Go subscribe to him. He's a legend. Thank you. I'm sorry, To Boost, that I can't read all the chats. I'm so bad. I got a good team of moderators, though, that try to tell me. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. We're about to get to the goal of 65,000. Did they say anything that... I love you guys. Hey, and I'm all for it. I want to work with you guys more. I want to get in the battles and stuff. I'm just really grinding on YouTube, bro. I'm not going to lie. And I know that's not the benefit of you guys on TikTok, but me winning in all ways helps you win. I will make everybody money if I have success, right, guys? So I'm just trying to win on whatever I'm winning with, right? I don't do as well on TikTok as I do on YouTube. I got 60,000 views right now on YouTube, I got, let's look at my TikTok numbers. I got 6,600 views on TikTok. You know what I mean? I literally have 10 times the amount of views. I got to go wherever I'm getting famous and making money, dude. If I get famous and make money on YouTube, it'll make money for TikTok. So To Boost should be happy with me because that is it is all going to win. We're all going to win. I'm here for years. We're doing it. I'm full-time pro because of YouTube. So if YouTube can be full-time pro, eventually it'll benefit TikTok because I'm going to be here all the time. So shout out to Boost Talent Agency on TikTok. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Skylar Clark for signing me in. And the thing is, dude, if that thing benefits me by me going out to LA, could you guys imagine the synchronicity effect of that? How legendary that would be? Thomas Anonymous with a $2 super chat says, keep winning. Love you guys. All right, guys. We're about to hit the number. I wanted to do one more. We got to do one more. I know I'm burning I said I'd be here for 3 hours, though, so we're good. 2 hours and 47 minutes. We got like 10 more minutes, okay? Thank you to Boost Talent Agency. Sorry I don't look at the chat enough. I'm a loser with that. I know. You guys should slap me on the wrist. But I'm literally live on YouTube. Oh, hey, whoa, look behind me. What? We got to pay attention to something. We did it. Holy freaking crap. I worked my butt off today. Are you guys kidding me? I worked so hard today. Are you guys kidding me right now? We got to 65,000 subs on YouTube today. We went from 64,000 subs to 65,000 subs today because I worked crazy hard. We got over 160,000 views on YouTube today, live streaming, because I worked my butt off, dude. 7 hours of streaming today. And here's the thing, it worked, man. Dude, the goal of this week, by the end of the weekend, I wanted to get to 65,000, by the way, guys. By the end of the weekend, look, it's Wednesday, man. Well, it's Thursday, but it's Wednesday, Thursday. This is what it's about, guys. Work your butt off, and you can have things happen. What's up, guys? We got 100 people over there. Now we got some people on TikTok. What's up? We just hit the goal. Love you, TikTok. We're going to do one more. Let's do the final one. What should it be, guys? Love you all. Thank you, Lemon Man, with a 650. I love that. 650 for 6,500. 65,000. Sorry, I'm already fried. 7 hours of streaming today, guys. Yeah. And that doesn't include the 5-mile walk I put in between it with my dog. And I'm straight edge sober. All I do is caffeine. Yeah. I don't do anything other than caffeine, bro. Which is crazy. All right. We did it. 65,000 subs, guys. Holy cow. Uh-oh. My stream just crashed. Well, my monitor of my stream. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right. Sorry, TikTok. You're like, what are we doing? Oh, we're about to smash this thing. You guys ready to do one more? We're doing bonus time because I set the goal. Let's go above it a little bit. Let's get 65, huh? Sub it up. This is insane. Guys, once we get to 66,600, we're 2/3 of the way, dude. Man. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. You guys ready to rock? We're going to do one more. All right, we're going to wipe this. We're going to wipe Duhas, and we're going to do one final piece to get out of here, all right? All right, but we're going to drop this because this is fun to drop out of nowhere. You ready to just drop real heavy out of nowhere? This is going to drop real heavy out of nowhere. You ready for it? You ready? You ready? You ready?
Duhas, Mitch. Duhas, Mitch. Rammstein. Are you ready? Are you ready? Duhas, Mitch. Let's go.
this, and we're gonna start from scratch. One final song to finish the show tonight.
Alright?
Let me
Know what it is. Let me know what it is.
Rammstein. 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 All right, let's go. All right. The fog machine's spraying me wet. Thank you all for tuning in. Man, did we make a heck of a goal today. We did it, dude. I cannot believe that we got another 1,000 subs today. All we got to do is 100 more of those. Well, no, all we got to do is that 100 times, right? So we've done... Dude. We need 30,000 more subs. 30,000 more subs. You guys down? Thank you, TikTok. There was a lot of people there for a boost. I don't know if to boosted the boost, but, you know... There was a lot of people. We probably lost them by whatever Rammstein. And I don't care. What do you guys want? Should we do some funk music? I got 4% battery left on my monitor. We got 789 likes. Can we get it to 800? Double tap the screen, YouTube. Thank you all. Legendary night. Another legendary night, guys. Really is really awesome. Really is really awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see what you guys want. No one cares about politics. The only party we have, we are the party, and it's not political. This is a party, and it's not political. That's right, we're the anti-politics. We are a party of one nation, domination. One nation of domination. We are not a political party, we are just a party. And if anything, I am the king of everything. That's the politics right now. I'm the cyberpunk king, and I rule everything. That's the only kind of politics around here. I take over the world, and you help me. That's right. That's all we do. All right. What do we do? Hurry, my phone's going to die. How am I going to read the chat? Well, I have a different device for it, too. What do you guys think? Slayer, that's what they're saying. No, we just did something really heavy. We don't need to do some smooth jazz. I kind of have stuff like that, actually, but we're not going to do that for the ending. What's the ending? What's the ending? What's the ending? Rammstein. Rammstein. Okay. What is this? What is this? You're just saying Rammstein. You're excited about your new position. What's your favorite position? You're switching positions? Uh-oh. Family friendly. Okay. Dark Throne. No one's saying anything that makes any sense. All right. Thanks, guys. Should I just leave? Maybe we should just leave. I want to get to 65. I'm feeling okay. We might as well. It's 2 in the morning. This is when I wanted to stop. We're about at 3 hours. All right, guys. Let's do one more. This is the final one. What's the closer, guys? Freebird? You want me to do Freebird, huh? I feel like I do that one a long time. You want me to do Freebird? Rammstein. They're all saying Rammstein. The trumpet song? Jaren likes the trumpet song. We do that a lot. It's fun, though. I don't hate it. All right, we can do the trumpet song. We do it a lot. It's a fun banger to go out with, but I feel like I do it a lot. We do this one a bunch, but are you guys fine with that? Double tap the screen. Let's get the thing to 65. Sub it up. Let's go. We're going to end this show with 65. That way we have a nice gap and we'll stay well above 65,000. I don't know if I'm coming on Thursday. And I keep saying that. There's probably a good chance I'll do Thursday. But, dude, I'm so into this place. I love this place. There's nothing better than just loving what you do and, like, wanting to be here. I want to be here afternoon and night every day forever. I can start to feel it, though, on my body, right? I need a real break, but I do. When you go from, like, when you have a bad month and then it becomes massive, again, we had 5 streams over 100,000 views this week on YouTube. That is legendary numbers, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Name another musician on YouTube getting over 100,000 views ever, let alone 5 times in a week, guys. I only know of one guy, and he's not from America. I think he's from Japan. And I don't know if you guys can name who he is. He's literally the only person I know that gets more music live stream views on YouTube than me. I only know of one person. I don't know of anyone else, by the way. Not to brag, I'm just saying. I'm not even exaggerating that. I know of one guy, he plays pipe drums. You know what I'm saying? You guys know who he is, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? He plays pipes. He's like Blue Man Group, but he's got a mushroom haircut. And he's funny. And I'll give him credit. He's awesome, so good for him. But don't watch him instead of me. I'm the best. Remember that. Shh. Between you and me. All right. I'm about to lose my phone, so let's see it. Bow. You want me to do... Yeah, pipe drums under the bridge, exactly. We just did Walk. Timmy Trumpet. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. That's what we're going to do. Timmy Trumpet. If you want to talk to me, you better say something. I can pull it up on the computer, but this is going to be the say something, guys. I'm going to put it into subs only mode for the last seconds because I don't care about views as much as subs tonight. So sub it up for this last song. All right. And I'm going to talk to my chat right after I lay this down. That way I can talk to my real people. So if you really want to talk to me, also just join the Discord and I'll actually talk to you over there all the time. I'm pretty active right now because the Discord is real people. Once it gets too big, you guys won't be able to talk to me probably. So you better join the Discord and talk to me now because I message all the time on there. Real personal. All right. Yeah, the real ones are in the chat. Thank you, Anthony Serrano, Jaron Spencer, Champ, Green Joe. Yeah, I do God of Thunder. You want that instead? God of Thunder or the trumpet song? Beto Jr. Thank you. Joanne Bird. Tony Boned. Cause. Say something in the chat if you want me to mention you out. Because that means you're subbed and I want to talk to you. Say something in the chat right now if you want me to shout you out. Green Joe, Travis Guide, Alex Ames. Are you in Ames? I'm in Iowa. Are you in Ames, Iowa? I went to Iowa State. I didn't graduate, but I went there. Evil Alien, Onyx Blackwing. Let's go. Julie PRM. Juan Williamson, Outer Heaven. Where's Drago, Lemon Man? Everybody here. It's okay, Alex Ames. You don't have to go. Utah. Right on. Utah. Did you know they said that Utah has the most beautiful people? I saw a thing that claims Utah has the most beautiful people. Crazy, huh? Utah, it's tempted to move there. And make them more ugly. No. Nathan Bell, Jaron Spencer, Tony Bone, Green Joe, Julie PRM, MXTTY 1000 EA. Your MXTTY 1000 EA. I don't know. Your name's crazy. All right. It's true. Beautiful people are in Utah. All right. Everybody, hey. Okay. All right. So the choice is God of Thunder or Timmy Trumpet. Dude, everybody's here now. All 350 of you people. Are you all subbed? Champ. You think they're all kind, huh? Everybody in Utah's kinda. I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's beautiful there. God of Thunder. All right. Oh, where's Drago? You're leaving? You're just saying you're going to leave, huh? Ames, Iowa. Was named after my ancestor. He looks a lot like my dad. You're just being funny, right? That's not real. Right? Yeah. Utah is dry in all the ways, probably. In all ways. Carrington was there too. Hey, thanks, Lance. Hall of Bards said Emily Miller and Levi Carrington were joined the club on to Boost Talent Agency. Okay, cool, dude. Carrington, she's beautiful and in charge of stuff. She helped me out. Carrington, that's awesome. Shout out to Boost Talent Agency. Cool, dude. That'd be really crazy to like go out there. I don't know if they'd be excited about that or not. We'll see. We'll see what we can make happen. You know, there's a lot to that. I think it would probably help my career to work with Davidas if he'll let me. You know, I'm super intimidated by him, by the way. Don't get real. But wouldn't it be funny to do like I want to stream music with him, but I almost think it'd be more fun for us to just run around LA on a live stream. That to me, like do rock star stuff. Like I said, what if we could get a Lamborghini? Dude, would you guys help me fund renting a Lamborghini in LA? That'd probably be $1,000. At least. Would you guys help me raise $1,000 so me and Davidas could ride a Lamborghini around LA and do a live stream? Would that be cool, or is that stupid? Maybe Davidas knows somebody. Maybe Taboost knows somebody. Maybe somebody can hook me up with a free Lamborghini instead. But the problem is there's only 2 seats. That's the problem, right? So both me and Davidas can't ride, and I doubt somebody's going to let me drive their Lamborghini. And I don't want to drive somebody else's Lamborghini. I'll rent one and drive it. I don't even want to drive one anyways. That's scary. In LA, dude, with the crappy, weird traffic they have, and I lived in LA, dude, so I know. You would, like, die. Dude, you'd wreck, dude. That'd be scary. I don't know. Whatever, dude. As if it's real. Do you think that's real? Oh, you want me to buy one? Oh, okay, I'll buy one. All right, who wants to buy me a Lamborghini? Shout out to POV Suburbs. Hello, POV Suburbs. Oh, all right. And I shouted them out, and then they said terrible things in the chat. Why'd you do that? Jay Leno? I'm sure Jay Leno will just hook us up. Yeah, you got the bikinis. Yeah, we're going to wear bikinis. All right. Yo, Jay Leno in the chat. That's not a thing. All right, we'll do God of Thunder. That's a pretty good call because I've done Timmy Trumpet a bunch, and I mean, not that it's not the most amazing song of all time. It's probably the best song. I'm glad Jaron likes it. It might be the best song I've added to my set list just because it's probably the newest song I play. It might very well be the newest song I play. That's probably why. There's a couple other electronic songs that I like that are real famous that I was gonna like. Cannonball. I was thinking about learning Cannonball. Showtek, dude. Like I love Showtek, and I love like a lot of that stuff. Steve Aoki and stuff. And there's a couple of those riffs that everybody knows also. Cannonball by Showtek though, right? Or Booyah. You guys know Booyah? Those are good ones. It's epic, isn't it? But we're not going to do that. Lambos are all... Hey, David Holcomb, you're a legend, bro. Nathan Bell's here. Joe Cook says, I'm a legend. Thank you. All right, we got good people. Universal Minds here. Hall of Bards, thank you. Yeah, that's what we try and do, is hook our loopers together. Could you imagine? I don't think Davidas has done that either. I think that's why he wanted to work with me, because could you imagine us running our loopers into each other? And maybe it'd be great. Botanist, Oliver Ames, the famous botanist, huh? Sounds fun. Tony, his son built the pyramid for him in Ames Monument. All right, my phone's going to die here, so I'm going to now do God of Thunder. You guys ready? You could sort out a Lambo for me if I'm ever in Australia. Really? Do it. Let's do it. You like this stream? Thank you, Dion. God of Thunder. All right, let's go. Hello, Jaime Camp. All right, guys, my phone's gonna die, so there goes the shout-outs. It's gonna be over. I will look at the thing at the end. Thank you all for subbing. We got to the goal. Did we get to 65? We're going to. Do it, guys. 15 more. All right, I'm gonna do God of Thunder, and I'm gonna get out of here. All right. I'm gonna go to. I plan to go to Australia, but we gotta plan Japan. I want to go to Japan, so it's Australia to Japan. And it's got to make money, guys, so I got to be able to figure out how to make like $10,000 to $15,000 because that's what the trip costs. Because I did all the flights from here to Japan and back, and then you got hotel rooms, which if I could stay with people, the hotel costs to be cheaper. So if you could have me stay at your house, that would save me money, but it's still going to cost like $15,000. So again, how do I get shows to pay me $15,000? I have no idea. Maybe though, right? Am I cool enough? Tell someone in Australia to hire me for tons of money. God of Thunder time, all right?
I am the God of Thunder and rock and roll, and I am here to steal your virgin souls. Are you ready? Let's go. One more.
I always put in more effort than I expected. And you know what? I love that. That's one thing to learn about, guys. I was planning to be here for 2 hours. Here we are, 3 hours and 10 minutes in, 67,000 views. And we got the goal. 65,000 subs, guys, in a day. We got 1,000 subs today. Holy balls. Holy balls. That's epic, dude. And that's family friendly to say that, right? Because, like, balls are, like, they're not gross. People play with them. You're gross. You're gross. No, you're gross. Join the Discord. We'll talk about it. We'll discuss if you're gross or not, all right? Love you guys. Shout out to Taboo's Talent Agency, all right? Okay. That was awesome. I'm glad the president at Taboost. Did you guys know? Let me tell you, Taboost Talent Agency has made over $100 million on TikTok, by the way. So you wonder, like, the president at Taboost talking to me and stuff. That's pretty epic, guys. Yeah. And they have a creator house out in LA. Go look it up. Go look up the Taboost creator house and tell me it's not awesome. And that, like, if I can go out there and work with people, that'd be pretty awesome, right? But we're going to see. I'm nobody on TikTok. I'm like the least famous guy in the world on there. I don't even have 15,000 followers. So I'm like a loser. But I'm a huge deal on YouTube. Let's do it. Discuss if you're gross. We should have a chat thread and let people vote on who's gross. Well, we'll get a hot or not chat thread on the Discord. Hot or not, that'd be funny. My phone just died. All right, now I'm gonna stop
Reading the chat because it's disappeared. I love you guys.
Thank you all. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Ready? God of Thunder by Kiss. Done wildly, wildly, wildly different, all right? Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. I'm not using backing tracks. I build everything from scratch on the spot. So watch me loop. Watch me work crazy, crazy hard, because I work crazy hard today. Yeah, dude. Like, almost 8 hours of live streaming, which is intense. I know, because I don't sit down, and you don't even take bathroom breaks, and I yell and scream and work hard. And you should too, if you want to live your dreams. Here we go. Here we go. All right, you ready? God of Thunder.
God of Thunder.
Let's add some bass.
Let's add some bass. Are you ready?
exactly the Kiss version. It's nothing to, you know, it's more like, it's still just heavy, right? It's fun. Is it fun? Oh, you don't think it's fun? All right, I don't know what to tell you. You don't think Kiss is fun? I don't think it's exactly Kiss. It's not supposed to be. Oh, Pooh's having fun. Beautiful palm cheek Princess Pooh. She's over there rolling around looking like she's having fun. Or she's dying, I don't know. She's definitely having a good time. Princess Pooh, my beautiful Pomeranian palm sheep puppy, is over there rolling around being cute. What do you think of that? Yeah, because she got a nice walk in earlier. We were talking about the walk earlier. She got the walk. We got a walk. She could have ticks all over her for all I know. I hope not. All right, guys, 72,000 views. Should we go for 100? No, we're not going to do that. It's too late. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm not doing that again. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know, right? We're 3.5 hours in. If we went for 4 hours, would we get there? I don't think we have enough momentum. I can't even look at the chat anymore, so I don't know how many people are watching. I'd have to plug that thing in. It doesn't charge very well. It never charges this thing worth of crap. How you doing, guys? Well, we blew past my goal. We got all my goals. All the goals are happening. Living the dream, guys. Thank you all. I noticed there was people that wanted to join. I don't know. 8,000 views, and I made 3 cents. Oh boy, guys. Hey, Jaron, thanks for the text message. I saw it on my other phone, but you got to realize I don't have a phone to look at that. I saw my phone that's on TikTok. I saw it for 2 seconds. So the fact I was looking up, but Jaron, that helped me. So thank you. 260 people. We got 100. Man, we got a lot of people. It's not impossible to go for 100,000 right now. Well, am I deranged enough to try to go for like another hour? If we went for another hour, you think we'd get it? I don't know. We're 3.5 hours in. 73,000. I think we need to call it. I think we're fine. We don't have to get 100,000 every time. That's a sickness to kind of do that. Julie PRM with a 10. Thank you, Julie. 10 RS with a Brazil. Oh, you're from Brazil. Brazil! Let's try to get more Brazilians watching it. We got a lot of people in Russia. Seems like we're getting a good crowd in Brazil now, guys. Really represent Brazil! I have Brazil music, dude. I have so much Brazil music. Like, if we could get more people from Brazil, dude, I have fun Brazil stuff I can do. Like, you don't even know. Do we do Brazil music? Brazil! Dude, I would go to Brazil so bad. You don't even understand. Brazil, dude, and I know they love Slipknot, dude. You know, and I know Japan loves Slipknot too. And I'm from Iowa. Not that I'm exactly Slipknot, but I feel like, you know, I can see why I'm the weird vibe, right? That's why I could feel like Brazil would go crazy, dude. Because I'm like alternate. They love alternate stuff, man. And they've said it, you know? We could go. I don't do enough of that. You guys have heard me. Brazil! I mean, dude, I would fully do it. Every stream is massive around here, guys. All right, thank you, Brazil. Alex Ames with a $5 super chat says, "You inspire me to pursue my dreams and never give up. Thank you for opening up about your mom. It also inspires me to be kind to all my family and friends." Yeah, and I want to believe that too. And I think you should appreciate your family and friends. But I'm not going to lie, man. My mom was my best thing, man. And I'm not going to lie, dude. The rest of my siblings and my dad and stuff, like I said, I don't want to talk too much about it. But, man, I'm not going to lie. I feel like I got to get out of here, man. Like when it comes to that, they don't. Dude, I'm winning, and I don't feel like anybody supports that. It's like really crazy. My mom loved this place. Guys, let's get to it. We got to get 100, right? Let's get 10 more. All right. Okay. You want more Brazil music? We'll bring some in. I can do tribal stuff. I got different versions of tribal stuff. I've got like South American tribal, and then I got like tribal throat singing from like ancient European. We'll do like, we can do a whole show on tribal music, I lived in Florida for a good while, and I was in the middle of the jungles, man, and like the jungles of Florida, like when you can really like, and I had my looper stuff. I was in there, like Ocala. Ocala, Florida, the forest, Ocala rainforest, bro. That is as tropical as America, possibly like United States gets. Not America, obviously. United States. And like you go to the Ocala rainforest, dude, it's like the Ocala forest is crazy, bro. And then there's tons of hippies out in the middle of nowhere in there. That's why I got invited there, because there's festivals, hippie festivals invited me. And I had my live looper stuff. And the thing that I hate about it, guys, is I had my live looper stuff, and I did a live looper set in the middle of the jungle, and I didn't record it. And everybody was like, "Did you record that?" And I was like, "No." And I didn't, and I regret it. I'll always regret that I didn't set up my phone and record it, because I set up all the equipment to do it, and everybody was listening, and like I was doing this same stuff. Dude, that was like 5-6 years ago. I've always been doing this, just nobody cared. That's why I got really good at it, guys, because I never stopped. And then, like, when you finally first saw me, when I first started doing this live show, I was already, like, million years into live looping. So, like, I was already good at it. I was failing in front of people for a million years. Not failing. I was never failing. I used to do Ableton Live all the time. And then I did this, and this is so much more core basics. And I like it for that. Okay, I'm going to look at the chat one more time. What's your thoughts, guys? Black Sabbath, yeah. Moms Forever. You like the Brazil music? You want me to do it? Should I do it? I don't know. I feel like we're done. Here, I'll do a quick one. All right, I'm going to wipe that, even though God of Thunder was really epic. I got to write that down. Hold on. Yeah, that was a good version of God of Thunder, and I almost skipped over it by Not saving the clips. You gotta save the clips. If you don't label the clips, you won't know where you were. Okay. All right, thanks everybody. It's 2:39 in the morning, and we have 76,000 views. We could. All right, I'm just gonna do a Brazil song really quick. Here we go. 2 seconds. Improvised trash. Here we go. Just stupid Brazil. All right. Are we in the Aztec jungle or what? Are we in the Amazon? Did you bring me my package yet? Do you have my package? You're in the Amazon jungle. Where's my package?
Deep in the jungle, where the only thing left is tribes. We fight every day for our lives. Every night, every day. We fight, we fight, we fight for our lives.
Brazil! Is that enough? No guitar, just Inca, tribal, Aztec music. Is that what you call this? All right, that's probably enough. Did you have fun? Man, we have 80,000 views. I don't know. I'm having fun. Would we be insane to try to go for 100,000 again? I'm feeling kind of insane. I like the tribal vibes. Anybody like this stuff? No guitar, no real synthesizer. Just raw. Who likes my tribal style? This isn't even the regular, like I have another kind that I do also that has nothing to do with this, right? My throat singing. There's a couple versions, right? What do you guys think? Brazil! I think it was cool. This reminds me of what I did out in the Ocala forest in Florida, and I didn't record it, and everybody was looking at me, they're like, what is this crap? It was awesome, dude, because like, you know, I will bend your brain, dude.
In the future, when the only thing left is tribes, we will fight every day, every night for our lives. In the future, when the only thing left is tribes, we will fight every day, every night for our lives. In the future, when the only thing left is tribes, we will fight for our lives. Every day and every night, we will fight for our lives. Every day and every night, we fight for our lives. In the future, when the only thing left is tribes, we will fight every day, every night for our lives. We will fight.
If I just kept messing around, do you think we'd get 100,000? Do you think it's worth it though? Are people here? This is the thing, I can't even see the chat anymore, so I don't even know if people are alive. Are you guys alive? More Brazil? Do you want more tribes? Tribal? This is what music's all about, really, if you think about it, right? Wow, we have 82,000 views. 82,000 views. And we're trapped in the Amazon.
I'm stuck in the rainforest. Is this Jumanji? Is this Jumanji? Are you Robin Williams? Where am I? I'm stuck in the rainforest. Somebody help! I can't get my way out.
I'm stuck in the rainforest.
Should we move on? Or should we leave? Are we done yet? Is this show never gonna end? Never gonna end! How many hours am I gonna be here for? I'm having fun. I feel like the late night hours are fun because you can just mess around and nobody cares. Do you care? I'm losing my mind. Are you losing your mind? Are you losing your mind in the Amazon jungle right now? Is this Jumanji? Did you want to play a game? We got 84,000 views. Hey, Kirk Burning just showed up with $10. Thank you, Kirk. Kirk, are you stuck in the jungle? I think we gotta go, dude. I keep saying that, and then we keep going.
Are we done?
How many more subs do you think we can get? How many more subs do you think we can get? I don't even know how many people are watching this show anymore. How many people are watching? Anybody know? I can't even read my phone because I have 1% battery and it's not charging. I told you this cable that I use doesn't work, man. You know what we could do? I could audible. I got an idea here. Uh-oh, TikTok just lost its... Uh-oh. TikTok, can you still hear me correctly? Tell me, can you hear this? If you can hear this, then it's doing it wrong. All right, so you couldn't hear that. That means it works. As long as you can't hear when I'm yelling, then we're good. I don't think you can. I think we're good. Tribal singing with throat music. AI says creating tribal music with throat singing. Not at all, bro. We weren't throat singing. Not yet. I think are we done? 3 in the morning. I got a new cable. Now we should be able to see this. All right, we got some people here. Let me look. Oh, my phone died. Apparently the new cable's not going to do it, man. Yeah. YouTube, do you still want me? Do you still want me here? Do you guys want me? Tell me in the chat. I'm looking at it. I can see the chat. I just don't know how many people are watching, so I don't know if anybody's here. Morgan. TF2? What does that mean? More gun. I don't know what that is. CJ's here. Haven't seen CJ in a while. What's up, CJ? Good to see you, buddy. Is this worth being here for, guys? 244. Nice. All right. Do you guys think I should run myself raw and go to... We got 85,000 views. Yikes. We've been here for 4 hours, though. I think we should stop. We got 1,000 likes. Cause says yes, as in what? You can't just say yes. That doesn't mean anything. Did you like my Brazilian wax music? Family friendly. Shh, 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 shh. I started to get exhausted. You know, this is what happens when you stream for 8 hours and never stop. Okay, Tribal stuff's fire. I'm glad you like it, yeah. Again, those people that don't think I have depth, they don't even understand when there's like people like, you need to know more stuff. It's like, dude, I have stuff no one has, is all I'm saying. Nobody's doing that. Name anybody doing that. Nobody's doing that. We got Brazil in the chat. Hey, Brazil's still here. Yes. I love that Brazil stuck around to hear me doing Brazil. Did you love it? You gave me a heart? Thank you. I love that. Thank you, Julie PRM. You gave me super chats and I went into Brazil. I hope you love that. Brazil. Love you, Brazil. I hope you thought that was fun. You know, just doing some, you know, South American, like, tribal party music, right? Which ultimately is like where we all are, right? No matter what where you come from, it's all the same when it comes to that, right? Tribal drums and bird sounds and just, you know. Right? Yeah, friendliest catch, I know, right? He used to be, and now he's catching Alaska. All right. Oh, man. 86,000 views. We're 4 hours in. Can I make it for 14,000 more views? Can you guys want to push? Are you guys pushing? Push it. Push it real good. Let me charge this device to see if we can't see it. I am streaming so much that I'm going to die. Oh, God. Well, we had some big stuff happen with Taboost. Taboost Talent Agency people. That was cool. They're probably like, wow, this guy works his butt off. That's right. I work my butt off for no views on TikTok. TikTok underappreciates me. I got 8,700 views, but over here on YouTube, I literally have 10 times that. I have 86,000 views. 86,000. Can we get another 100,000? Is it worth it? Why am I streaming so much? Here's the thing. How many subs are we getting? That's actually the only thing that matters. Guys, we got over 1,100 subs since yesterday. If I go too far, we're not going to be able to stream in the afternoon. No, you're not over on YouTube. Go look at YouTube, buddy boy. Yeah, you're on TikTok. Have fun. Here's the thing. I have 65,000 subs. We've gotten over 1,100 subs today and 86,200 views on YouTube right now in this episode. And the previous episode this afternoon had over 100,000 views. I'm kind of like a YouTube god right now. So you don't know anything. Go on my YouTube channel right now. Go sub on YouTube. Join the 65,000 people on YouTube. You think TikTok is where dude, TikTok has nothing to do with anything. TikTok is just my side thing. You don't understand anything, dum-dum. Yeah. Yeah. Join me on YouTube where I rule the world with all the best people. Let's go, guys. We're going to try to go for 100,000 in this stream, even though now it's 3 in the morning and I've now streamed for 4 hours this episode, and I did 4 hours this afternoon, but I am on a tear. We've had 5 streams in the past 7 days, over 100,000. If we go here, that'll be 6 streams. We're just running myself dry, but I don't care, because as long as we have subs. Living off other people's music. Yes, this is other people's music right here. I literally improvised this at the beginning of this show, or just a little bit ago. Yeah, this is, guys, this guy thinks somebody else made this song. Are we flattered? We should be flattered, right? There's a guy on TikTok that thinks that somebody else wrote this. It must be that good, huh? It's that good, huh? Guys, there's a guy that thinks somebody else wrote this song. Yeah, Ozzy wrote this song. That guy thinks Ozzy wrote this song, guys. Dumbest person in the world. Hey guys, I remember you. You're the guy from YouTube, right? Bicycle touring. I remember you from YouTube. You're the angry drummer guy that literally plays other people's songs and got probably kicked off of YouTube because all your songs are copyright struck. Nothing I do gets copyright struck because it's not the original songs. It's parody, bro. Ha ha. I bet you get kicked off every platform because you actually play other people's songs. Yeah. Everybody should go eat that guy alive. Let's send my 66,000 people after that guy. Stupid loser. Ha ha. Yeah, you're going to get muted and you're going to get kicked out. And ultimately, we're going to continue to win. 88,000 views. Do you think we can get to 100, guys? Dude, that guy over there thinks I'm 50 years old. Imagine that. Imagine being that disconnected. He also thought Ozzy wrote this song. That guy thought I was a 50-year-old guy and thought that Ozzy wrote this song. Can you imagine how many things that guy must be on? That guy must be like, I'm straight edge sober, dude, but that guy must be like, that guy must be on a lot of stuff if I look 50 and he thought Ozzy wrote this song. Dude, do you remember the Ozzy song that went like this? Dude, this is the best Ozzy song ever, guys. Ozzy Osbourne, everybody. This is an exclusive Ozzy song. Literally, a guy showed up, thought I was playing an Ozzy song. He literally was like, dude, you're living off of Ozzy music. I'm like, nah, dude. I literally don't do that. Okay, I got the phone booted up again. Hopefully it won't die this time. All right, I can read the chat again. It's 3:11. I don't care. You know what? I kind of like being here at this time because this was always like what we used to do. And although I'm brutally brutal right now, If you guys stick with me, we got over 1,000 thumbs up. 227 people are watching on YouTube. This is Ozzy, everybody. Remember, Ozzy. This was Ozzy's greatest song, guys. Ozzy. You want it to be Ozzy, watch this. You guys remember that Ozzy song that went like that? You guys remember that? That bicycle guy over there had it exactly right. Guys, that was an exact recreation of Ozzy in every way. That was Crazy Train, guys. Right? Exactly how Ozzy wrote it and intended it in every way. According to Bicycle Guy, I have no creative ideas, guys. I'm not creative at all. Yeah, I'm not creative at all. I have no unique thoughts. Stupidest guy alive. Imagine being that guy. Imagine being that guy. He must be tone deaf and dumb, man. I mean, like, this guy's right playing Ozzy music. He's like, is this guy 50 years old playing Ozzy music? Everything about that guy's got a way off. His name was Bicycle Guy or something. His name was Bicycle Guy. You think that's the screaming bicycle guy that we see in the park? You guys know what I'm talking about? That was the perfect version. I know exactly, dude. It was exactly it. There was literally a guy earlier who thought I was playing Ozzy when I was doing this tribal song I made, right? And I was like, making a Brazilian original, completely live looped improvised song, by the way. And then he goes, all you do is rip off Ozzy. And I was like, in the middle of a Brazilian improvised psychotic thing. So then I turned it into Ozzy. I'm glad you liked it. That guy's name is Freak over there, by the way. That's great. That's very did everybody have fun with that? That's hilarious, right? Was that funny? Did you like that, guys? Was it awesome? It was like, what kind of train would that be? Like, what is a tribal train? It's like if they hold you up on like sticks and you're like sitting in a chair and there's a bunch of people holding you up. Is that what the tribal trains were like? What's a tribal train? Or is it, you know what I'm saying, right? It's probably some, it's probably something like it's not family friendly. All right. A tribal train, you know what I'm saying. That guy's mom knows what we're saying. Ran a tribal train with that guy. No, family friendly, nothing gross. You're gross, not me. I'm not gross. I never say gross things. That guy. All right, did you like the tribal Ozzy? Should we turn it into other Ozzy songs? It could be any song because it's just a bunch of tribal drums that I recorded because somebody from Brazil was in the chat and they love Ozzy in Brazil. But remember, I'm just a rip-off of Ozzy. Remember that. Yeah, Guy doesn't understand that I know the keys of the music and all the notes, and that's why when I compose a song based on something, that's why it doesn't turn out the way, because I bend it into my own reality. But Guy thinks I play, like when I play an Ozzy song, it's not Ozzy song at all. You know where I'm going, but I'm not going there at all. All right. We got 91,000 views, guys. Are we going to get to 100? We're going to, because I'm not going to stop now. We're at 91,000 views. Stick with me, YouTube. All right? All we need is one guy to mock me, and then I'll Ozzy would love it. Ozzy would probably love that. Yeah, I'm sure he would. Ozzy would probably laugh and think it's awesome. That's the bottom line. That was the point. It's stupid. That's so stupid. It's crazy. I was literally like, could you imagine a weirder time to interrupt and say I rip off Ozzy? Yes, we do play quite a few Ozzy tributes. But like in the middle of the most crazily, wildly improvised psychotic thing, it's just hilarious. Because I was literally just doing this. And then we turned it into Ozzy, right? So it's like... There you go. So that guy being all salty and angry turned it into that. Was it funny and stupid? It was pretty stupid, but it's fun, right? Was it fun? Did you have fun? Was it fun? Was that a night? That is exactly Ozzy in every way, guys. Exactly how it went, right? Right? I'm so tone deaf that I have no idea. Was that exactly Crazy Train? It had to be. It had to be. Bicycle guy over on TikTok really thought it was. Fun. There you go. That guy gets it. Bicycle guy is over there rolling in it. I know. What is wrong with that guy? Imagine being that guy. Yeah, this guy's 50 years old and ripping off Ozzy. Yes. Remember when Ozzy had his light up guitar and goggle system that he invented and looked like this and did live streams and live looped and played tribal drums? Remember that, guys? Remember that? I remember that exact moment. I remember it. I am exactly Ozzy, by the way, guys. I'm sure Randy Rhoads would think I'm exactly him, by the way. I'm sure Zach Wilde would also say that. Or, I guess I should take a compliment on that, to be honest, right? Because I wouldn't say I'm any of those people. They're all way better than me, if you really ask me. But the fact that guy thinks I'm Ozzy, man, I am the spirit of Ozzy, everybody. Did you know that when Ozzy died, I absorbed him, according to Guy in chat, who's angry? I don't know. Anybody else have any things that I should turn that into? You think I'm ripping off Iron Maiden too? Who do you think I'm? Like, that's when people don't have any clue what's going on. Dude, this guy is an exact ripoff of Eddie Van Halen. Yeah, right. I mean, I'll take that. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, dude, I'm Randy Rhoads, guys. Did you know that? Okay. Honestly, though, it's pretty epic. I'm not going to lie. If you guys want me to play Tribal Ozzy again, remind me, because I think it was fun. I actually thought that was wild and pretty good time, actually. I'm tempted to save that because I don't know if I can recreate it, but then again, the spirit of the whole thing was that it was improvised and no one cares. So I'm probably going to throw that in the garbage. Should we throw it in the garbage or should I save it? I don't know. Not with the Crazy Train part, just the actual crazy, like... Is that worth keeping or is that garbage? Everybody will just say keep it. No. Throw it away. Thomas Anonymous. Keep it. Should I waste a save spot? Strong drum loop. Definitely keep it. I mean, I like it when it hits the bass drop, but I feel like but if I save it with that, then it's gonna... okay. I wish there needs to be more than 100 save spots because it really sucks. They only give you 100 save spots, so you run out real quick. All right, I'll save. You guys ever see the movie Brazil? If you haven't, go watch it. You need to. It's crazy. And it's not what you think. It's nothing to do with tribal stuff. It's about like dystopian, like corporate America. I haven't seen it in a while. I need to see it. Terry Gilliam? Monty Python. It's not Monty. It's, Terry Gilliam from Monty Python. All right, guys. Double tap the screen. I saved it. Let's see. This is what it sounds like. Remember, that is an Aussie song. Don't tell anybody, guys. I'm pretty sure I was copyright struck all over the world for that one, guys. That's an exact recruit. Dude, Aussie was very, very Aussie there. That was very Aussie. I'm so sorry to to everyone that was Aussie. Remember that guy over there on your TikTok. Yes, look up the movie Brazil. You'll love it. You'll love it. It's fire. Yes, it is a 10 out of 10 for sure. It's crazy. Terry Gilliam, the genius behind like the animations and stuff, a lot of Monty Python stuff. Worth it. Brilliant movie. Literally, like, if you don't even know, it'll blow your mind. I'm not even joking. Brazil. And it's not about tribes at all. And it's not, the name Brazil almost has literally nothing to do with anything, by the way. And that's part of the irony, is the name Brazil has nothing to do with any of it. Masterpiece. All right, guys, we're so close. Stick with me. 95,000 subs or views, guys. Are you not entertained? Okay, we're gonna get in, guys. Guys, stick with me here. If you guys stick with me, okay? Don't go to bed yet, guys. We're at 95,000 views. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Let's get to 100 right now. I'm not gonna stop. I'm 4.5 hours in. I did not want to do this again, but I'm not gonna stop. This is the second stream of the day that has 100,000 views, by the way. Yeah, this is the first day in the history of this show where 2 streams in a row in the same day have gotten over 100,000 views. Technically, it's not the same day, though. Technically, it's 2 days. I don't know if I'm coming in this afternoon, though, because of this. You can't do 2 4-hour streams. Well, now it's 4.5 hours. It's going to be a 5-hour stream. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. But sometimes, dude, I love it because it's like, dude, I'm straight edge sober. The only thing I'm on is coffee and caffeine and energy drinks. But I'm running off the adrenaline of like YouTube winning, dude. It is fun. Dude, the goal was to get to 65,000 subs by the end of the weekend this week. I set that goal and we have already done it. And we're way past it now. This is insane, guys. It's fun. Fun till my daddy takes the T-Bird away. Don't take the T-Bird away, Daddy. Daddy, please. Don't take away my Lego set. Don't take away my Star Wars Legos.
Give me back my Star Wars Legos. Those are my Star Wars Legos. You stole them. Yeah, give them back to me. Give them back to me. Those are my Star Wars Legos. I know you have them. Why'd you steal my Legos? Do you think anyone's going to remember that in like any amount of time from now? Do you think that joke will hold up for more than like a year? Will anybody remember the Lego saga? Do you even know what I'm talking about right now? Okay, I'm pulling up the numbers. Here you go. Is anyone really that excited for me about this? There's the live view count. That's YouTube right now. Right now, this is the second live stream today. You're not my father. No, dude, you guys go bring me back my Star Wars Legos. If you don't know, just type in Star Wars Legos on YouTube and you'll get about 100,000 videos talking about this ongoing drama of like Bricks and Minifigs stole this guy's Legos. Minifigs. He stole my Legos. Man. It's like... It's got
like 100 billion views because everybody's crying about it. It's the guy who's like,
give me back my Legos!
Give me back my Legos, man.
Give me back my Star Wars Legos!
It's honestly super interesting though and really weird. All right. And I like to make fun of it all the time. All the time on this show. That's right, because that's what we do. All right.
We need to do one more. We need to get 5,000 more. Don't slow down now, YouTube. All right. Don't give up on me yet, guys. Double tap the screen. Don't give up. Don't give up on me yet, guys. I cannot give up now. I will sit here for 4 more hours now. I will curl up in a ball.
Give me back my Legos.
Star Wars Legos, dude. What is his name? Reckless Ben? Reckless Ben? Is that his name? Let's go, guys. We're going to get another 100,000 right now. You got to rally with me. Double tap the screen. We got 1,000 thumbs up. We did that a long time ago. All right, I got to get rid of that because I'm getting sick of it. I'm sick of it. All right, that's gone. We're not doing that anymore. There you go. I know it's pretty, but that's one of my own little things. I really like to play that on acoustic guitar. I'm glad you guys like it. That's one of my own little original, like, you know, musical, just... I call it Me Neo Acoustica is a song, and it's been played on here a bunch of times. But I can play it with a bunch of other instruments too. You want to hear it with distortion? I think it sounds just as good with like heavy distortion too, dude. Because then you kick it in. All right, guys, we almost have it. 97.7. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Oh, I got a $10. Bruh, with the $10 super chat says play Amber by 311. I don't know what that is, bro. I know what 311 is. I don't know what that song is, though, at all. But I really, really appreciate you. All right, guys, it's 3:47 in the morning. A lot of emotion behind that. Heck yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's one of my own little, like, you know, pieces of music. That one is, you know, another Ozzy song, apparently, according to Guy who doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, Ozzy wrote that. No. Guy doesn't understand. I have my own virtuosity on another level. The only reason you do things that hint at other things is because that's how you get a lot of subs, follows, and engagement. You get more engagement on hinting at other people's stuff than on creating your own stuff, because even though I have a lot of weight behind my own original ideas, I can tell you that when somebody tunes in for 30 seconds, if they can recognize something that you're like originally channeling and making it different, they will sub. Otherwise, they're going to bail. Because even though, like, even that, like that original piece by me, like, I think it has, like, you know, feeling and power, but they don't want to hear that because they don't know what it is, so they don't care. And I know that's sad, but that's the way people's brains work because the internet's just the way that is, you know? So, it's just the sad way it is. And I keep telling people that because I play more originals, and I do have tons. I could play 1,000,000 hours of just original crap from me. The problem is it doesn't tend to get people, unless it's really weird, like that tribal thing, which did pretty well. But usually we stay on point and be cyberpunk in just one thing. 98,000 views, guys. Are you ready? Who's ready to see another episode get 100,000 views on YouTube? So that's the count on YouTube right now. You guys got to stick it out. It's almost 4 in the morning. And we're 4 hours and 44 minutes, so it's 5 hours. Let's go. Oh, we got 1.1 thousand likes too, man. Good job, though. That's good. Oh, I didn't end the poll. Let's end the poll. Let's do that. I'm glad I remembered. We're going to end the poll. All right, guys. So you guys voted. We walked the dark, spooky woods, right? And you guys voted for baby bunnies to attack us last time. You guys voted for baby bunnies to attack us, okay? 3,800 votes in the poll right now. We're in the dark, spooky woods when hordes of baby bunnies jump us and attack us. That was what the story was. You chose that. Now, 3,800 votes. 11% say that they eat us alive and we die. That's only 11% out of 3,800. 26% say we smash all of them into goo. Easy. Just squishing baby bunnies. 32% voted for question mark. And 31% voted that we mutate. We are bit and we mutate. Okay. Well, 32 wanted question mark. I don't know what question mark is. Because that means we just something else. Maybe something just shows up and interrupts, like giant mom shows up. We'll find out next time. I didn't come up with any answer. I didn't know. 3,800 votes. It was close between we are bit and mutate and between question mark. All right. Well, we'll find out. Let me look at the numbers. 98,600. What's going to get us there? Man, I'm starting to get my forearm's starting to cramp, dude. That's not good. See, this is why we don't overdo it. Because then I start feeling it. You know, I did 8 hours of streaming today. That's not a good idea. Oh, well. 2 streams with over 100,000. We're going to get there. We got to get there. We're going to get there a little bit. Give us a second. What's going to make it happen, guys? What do you guys want to end the show with? All right. House of the Rising Sun. But not just music. All right. Let's look. 99,300. We're going to slam the door because we're going to get done in 5 hours. So here we go, guys. Countdown. Double tap. Countdown. 99,400. 99,400. Who's here for it? Who's here for it? It's 4 in the morning. Don't die over it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I already weigh. I'm way brutal right now. The backdrop is like fully crazy made like on my own thing. You can't really get the backdrop the way I'm doing it. It's a super trippy whole thing. It's complicated. You should just go ask, you should buy a sign from Kirk Burning. See this? This is a light up sign made by Kirk Burning. Go to kirksburnings.com to buy one of these signs. He sent me one for free. Oh, I'm brutal, dude. Oh, we're not stopping now. We're gonna wait. All right. I'll clear one more round of this. And then, hopefully we'll get it. All right. One more sad, slow ending. Because the sun's gonna come up soon, so it's House of the Rising Sun, right? Slow ending to the show. A soft outro. Anybody have anything else to add? 4 hours and 52 minutes. It's 3:56 in the morning. I am in Merle Mall right now. Inside of a mall at 4 in the morning. Think about that. Think about it. It's crazy, isn't it? That's why it's part of the fun. Spooky nonsense, right? 4 in the morning in the mall. We're getting 100,000 views. What else is there? It's the dream. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But I got to keep in mind, like, this is awesome. Who gets to do this? Live stream in the middle of the night in a mall. Get 100,000 views on YouTube. We got hundreds of... Dude, we got 700 subscribers this episode, by the way. Or no, 600. 600, 700 something? 6, 7? We got over 1,000. We got 1,200 subs in a day, by the way. 1,200 subs in a day. I'll gladly burn myself into the ground for that, dude. Heck yeah. You know how hard it is to get 1,200 subs? You probably do. All right. 99.99. Love you all. Here we go. It's going to flip. Oh, yeah. Did it again. All right, guys, thank you. We got another episode with 100,000 views, guys. 2 episodes in a row in the same 24-hour period. Will we ever do that again? It's actually within 12 hours, by the way. Think about that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I started, guys, this is crazy. I started the previous stream at like 3:45. And now it's just at 4 a.m. So it's not quite 12 hours. But honestly, guys, basically within the same 12-hour period, I got 2 episodes over 100,000 views. Think about that record. Look at that cool number behind us, too. That's insane, right? 2 streams over 100,000 views in 12 hours. What if I come back by noon? That'd be within 24 hours, by the way, if I come back by noon. If we could do it by 3 in the afternoon, we'd have it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not here to do it that way. We're doing it too much, but this is epic, dude. Every time we get 100,000 views, a angel gets his wings. And a baby survives cancer. That's right. That's right. Epic. Again. Another stream over 100,000 views, guys. That's insane. In 12 hours, guys. 2 streams. I'm working my butt off. Remember, guys, when I get this place to the top, think about how hard it was, because I know how hard it was. And don't ever think like these people are get a haircut, get a real job. Bro, you couldn't even do my job. Get out of here with that, right? You don't even know. The grind is real. And I'm really thankful. I'm going to go lay down, and I need a hot bath really bad. But I don't have enough time, probably. I don't know if I'm going to stream this afternoon. I don't know what's going to happen. I have been taking Thursdays off, but I haven't been taking any time off because I've been having so much fun and winning. And I love you for that. So thank you. The outro is not going to be this big epic thing. It's just going to be thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 5-hour stream. I did a 4-hour stream earlier today. Went on a 5-mile walk. So 9 hours of streaming. You know, nothing like that. It's 4 in the morning. I love you guys. All right. Maybe we don't do any fog or anything. Nothing epic. Just a regular outro. Who's here for it? Let me read your people in the chat. Anthony Serrano. Julie PRM. Brazil. I hope you like that. Hey, Julie, thank you. You inspired the Brazil thing, by the way. Julie PRM. Thank you for all the super chats. Nathan Bell. Brazil, guys. Josh Massingale, Cause, Jesse, Corey, Jaron Spencer, CJ. You guys, thank you all for sticking it out with me. Jaime Camp. Go join the Discord, people, if you want more fun. If you love this place, join it. All right? We're still very new. You can be one of the first 100 people there. Thank you, Corey Fisher. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Hello, Ireland. Ireland in the house. Will, hey man, in America where I am, it's 4 in the morning. We got 100,000 views. I gotta go. Anybody else want a shout out? Will Hole, tell me where you're from. Tell me your shout out. Wow, Josh Massingale, thank you so much. Thank you, Josh, for making it worth me like sticking it out. That's amazing, dude. Because that last, well, I was gonna stop like hours ago. I was only planning to do 2 hours tonight, and now here I am, 5 hours. Thank you, Josh Massingale, with a $50 super chat saying keep on keeping on. Josh Massingale, thank you so much. That means the world to end the show. Thank you. That's exactly what we needed, man. See? You work hard, you don't stop, you do it for no pay, and then you might end up with money, guys. That's what I'm saying. Do it for the passion, do it for the love, and then some people will support you. Okay, I'm going to thank everyone that super chatted me, by the way, throughout this whole grind. Crazy grind, right? Super grind. All right, Josh Massingale with the 50. Legendary. Thank you, Josh. You're a legend. Brah. Thank you, Brah. Brah, PH. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Thank you, Alex Ames. Julie PRM. Lemon Man. Thomas Anonymous. Elite Chris threw down a lot. Thank you, Elite Chris. Jaron Spencer. Parker Lewis. Dominic Nappy. Julie PRM. Parker Lewis. Tony Bone. Thomas Anonymous. Annie Grace. Beautiful Australian Annie Grace. Lemon Man. Joseph Scott. Lemon Man. Joseph Scott. Lemon Man. Thank you all. Thank you for sponsoring this show. Thank you for believing in me, all right? We're exactly 5 hours right now. 101,000 views. Legendary stuff, guys. Soft outro. So 4:04 in the morning, like a 4:04 error. Shout out to Taboo's Talent Agency. Thank you so much. Shout out to Davidoff. Shout out to Skylar Clark. Shout out to Carrington. Shout out to everybody. Thank you, Jaron Spencer. for being a great moderator. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, CJ, for being here. Thank you to Hall of Bards. Thank you, Hall of Bards. Jared Spencer, Megan, Breezy. So many names, dude. Nathan Bell. Thank you, everybody in the chat. I'm really thankful. Even when I work crazy hard. Thank you, CJ. You're the coolest. Nathan Bell. Thank you, guys. Thank you for sticking it out. Heck of a grind. Love you all. Work hard. And maybe your dreams can come true too. Bye-bye. I'm not going to do any fog. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to say goodbye. Rare, cold outro. Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Rest in peace. Tell your mom you love her, all right? Tell your mom you love her. Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. We got one more super chat here. Sir Aussie Charming with an $8 Australia's saying happy, I'm glad I saw it. Sir Aussie Charming with an $8 Australian dollars says, hope you have a great day. Hope you do too. Thank you so much, everybody. Over 100,000 views again. Second time within 12 hours. Epic. Living the dream. That's 6 live streams in 7 days. Over 100,000 views. Thank you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I love YouTube so much. Thank you, YouTube, for the opportunity. I'm endlessly thankful. Let's go, guys. Let's get to 100,000 views, subs, 100,000 subs. Let's go. We're getting close, man. We already beat my original goal of this week.